watching it right now too.
Okay, yeah, what's going on, everybody? Who 186 back again with the Overrated podcast. This is overtime edition. This is the 2023 Game Awards. We're gonna be watching at once. Let me get the thing on. Let me get the thing on YouTube, and then let me get the thing on YouTube. Steve is with us right now, but he's in a conference meeting, I guess. I don't know how you would call it, but he is here, and then obviously our guest here, one of hopefully two guests, Critical Drop. What's going on, Ruben? How you doing, bro? Critical Drop, man. First time here, man. What's going on, man?
Yeah. Just happy to be here. I'm like, thankfully we get to do this. This is going to be our first time ever doing a video game awards right now, like together as a big crossover thing.
Yep.
My question is for you: who do you think is going to be Game of the Year this year, and who do you think is going to take whichever awards going to take over?
Game of the Year, I think is going to be Game of the Year is probably going to be Baldur's Gate. That's my guess.
My guess,
I hear a lot of people talk about it. So, what about you?
My guess is going to be a toss up, basically with Baldur's Gate or Legend of Zelda. It's going to be between those two.
Yeah, those are the favorites in my opinion. Those are the favorites.
People's like, why you say that? I say Zelda was the highest selling game of this year, but Baldur's Gate, everybody's been going crazy over Baldur's Gate. So it's like anything goes. Though there was one there was one thing, huh?
No. Go ahead. You're lagging out a little bit.
I was blacking out?
No, you're lagging for a little bit, but you're good. You're good now.
Well, all right. Yeah, so I was about to say, I don't know if you heard the Golden Joystick Awards.
Yeah, I've heard
that happened in the UK.
Yeah. I've heard that.
You know about it, right?
Yeah. I've heard about it. Yeah.
I wanted to riot.
Yeah, did that already happen, right?
Yeah, it already happened, but I wanted to riot on some of the award winners so bad.
Okay.
Because for best multiplayer, they gave it to Mortal Kombat. I put a comment. I said I want to throw Rotten Tomatoes on every last one of them.
You know, I did see that. Yeah, I agree with you, and I like the game. I like the game, but it's not best multiplayer.
But better than Street Fighter multiplayer wise? Nah.
No, not even.
And the crazy thing about it, Mortal Kombat.
Let me get the nominees, because we were supposed to do a nominee show, but we did that.
And speaking of that, Mortal Kombat,
I think we're lagging a little bit.
Strange, but my speed is at full blast. Even my connection, it's at 100%.
Mine is up. Yeah, I don't know. But go ahead. Say what you guys say.
But yeah, I was gonna say that I was like, these people don't know what they talk about, because Mortal Kombat 1 is not even nominated for best multiplayer for the Game Awards.
Yeah.
I was like,
they know. Yeah, I like it. I like the game, but the online functionality in that game is not great.
It's not that great. But to me, the hardest nominee was best adaptation, because that one's a hard one. Some people say it's gonna be down to Mario. They say Mario's gonna take it, but I said don't underestimate Gran Turismo, because that movie was phenomenal. I enjoyed it 100. And the show's about to start. Viewer discretion advised. Yeah.
Let me get the volume up, because I don't think we should get in trouble for this.
Oh, hi. It's me, Sydney Goodman. Your degree,
you can hear this, right?
Yep, loud and clear.
At what I consider to be my favorite holiday of the season, the 2023 Game Awards. And just like New Year's Eve, our Game Awards opening act is as full of excitement and celebration as the big event. Tonight, the Game Awards will celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got more than a dozen new game announcements. Plus, the old gods of Asgard are here from Alan Wake 2. They take the stage. For the first time ever, it is truly magical here live at the Peacock Theater for gaming's biggest night. We are streaming around the world, connecting millions of gamers and fans and getting you all stoked for our big show. But before that, it's time to get cozy with our very first world premiere of the night.
Okay.
Yes, let's hear it. It comes from a creator who has already claimed Game of the Year in the past here at TGA. But this time, we're going back to the title that started it all for him a decade ago. Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, originally created by director Joseph Fares.
Have you played this game?
No, we won't get copyrighted because there are millions of other YouTubers doing the same thing. Because if we get copyrighted, then they got to take theirs down too.
Have you ever seen Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons?
Incredible, and how perfect that right after the world premiere of Brothers, we have the award for Best Family Game. These are the games that bring families together or tear them apart, depending on how dirty you play.
Most likely,
And
or
the
any other
nominees
Nintendo
are
game that was out.
Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And the Game Award goes to Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
That one's obvious.
Let me ask you a question. How the hell did they find a guy named Doug Bowser?
Award. This is
as
shared
president? How did they
with
do
all
that?
the teams at Nintendo that worked on Super Mario.
I don't know,
Bros.
but we gotta be. Everybody's like, we gotta be careful of him because he's the next bad guy.
The team really tried to develop a game that allowed people to work together, to play together, whether it was friends or it was family. And for me, my personal experience is nothing brings a family together more than trying to rescue an empire, a kingdom in distress from the evil likes of Bowser. Whether you're playing as Elephant Mario, Peach, Yoshi, or Nabbit, this game goes to everyone that created such a wonderful experience. Thank you.
Too obvious, though.
Congratulations, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And now I have a little treat for all of you. 3 world premieres in a row.
Okay.
What? First up is the next game from Daniel Mullins, the creator of the TGA-nominated independent game, Inscription.
Yeah, I'm watching it here and I'm watching on my TV. The TV's ahead. So,
the TV's a bit ahead.
yeah, probably by like 11 seconds.
That's not surprising.
Isn't it WarioWare like this? Or you just play like a
That's what I was saying. I said, this is giving me like WarioWare vibes or something.
Yeah, the next one's a Netflix game. I like the art style.
What the heck is this?
No one's in the chat. What's going on? No, not even. I can admit that looks impressive.
2025.
I love this. Reminds me of my high school days, but the monsters I fought weren't nearly as big as that. You kids these days with your giant monsters and your social media. And speaking of social media, TikTok Live Fest is happening now across 50 plus countries on TikTok. Check out the participating gaming creators and don't forget to share all of your favorite gaming moments on TikTok with #GamingOnTikTok. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after a very important message. Don't skip this cutscene, people.
The journey ended here, a place of wonder and awe.
Is this important or?
We breached the cosmic veil and reached a new planet. Yet generations later, this world remains untamed. Our reunion was foretold. Our paths
you showed this game already.
destined to cross.
Are you
I'm
interested
here
in
for
this?
you now, Administrator.
What is this?
Let me see. I remember they showed this on. I think they showed this on the PlayStation show this year.
On in the state of play?
Oh no, yeah. Oh no, never mind. Enfield or some bullshit like that. Okay, so well, Hater will say too woke for usual game. I thought the game looked cool. I don't know if it's a game I'll buy it, but it looks cool. But okay, so all right, so who was your pick for fighting game of the year?
Street Fighter.
Street Fighter, yeah, I said Street Fighter. I remember Nolan, me and him had a little back and forth. He says Mortal Kombat. Me personally, I think Street Fighter is a more well-rounded game overall. So that's why I wait a minute. What did I pause this thing for?
That's what I was gonna ask. So why'd you pause it?
Okay. I meant to mute it. All right. While the thing gets back on track. Yeah, I got. I'm going. I have to go with. Yeah, I have to go with Street. I just think it's more of a. I just think it's more of a complete fighting game. Yeah. Do you watch esports by any chance?
I haven't watched esports, but I'm gonna just say, even though that Street Fighter will most likely win best fighting game, even though they are money hungry bastards, it's the more polished video game than basically Mortal Kombat and stuff like. And the Nickelodeon All Stars thing that came out, the second one, yeah, it's more polished than all those. Even though the All Stars thing has improved a lot from what I heard compared to Street Fighter, nah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. I agree. All right, so do you watch any esports outside of like fighting game stuff?
Some only a few times. Like before, I used to be like heavy on Overwatch and Rocket League, but Rocket League hasn't been done anything lately. And like Overwatch, that thing dead a long time ago. But basically, only fighting games.
You wouldn't have an opinion on. Yeah, so you wouldn't have an opinion on best esports athlete.
Nah, I don't really much care about that.
No. Good. I don't care either. All right, so let's go back on. Let me turn the volume up.
Oh, a hard one. Another hard one besides best adaptation. Another hard one. Best performance. That one is hard.
Welcome back to the 2023 Game Awards.
I'm probably going to pick
still Sydney Goodman here with another award, this time for innovation and accessibility. The gaming community is massive, but honestly, it should be even bigger. And these nominees are pushing gaming beyond its current limits. Their teams have created software and hardware that make it possible for people of all abilities to experience the medium of gaming, with accessible features and technology that get us all one step closer to a seamless play for everyone. These nominees are doing the work, and they are
You see the nominees,
Diablo
right?
4,
Yep.
Forza Motorsport, Hi-Fi Rush,
I gotta go Street
Marvel
Fighter 6.
Spider-Man 2, Mortal Kombat 1, and Street Fighter 6. And the Game Award
Forza
goes
1.
to
Oh.
Forza Motorsport.
Oh wow.
A little heavier.
Oh, you know what? Was it Nolan or Ruben that was
Since this
having an
category
argument
was
with?
introduced several years ago, I think we've seen
I don't remember.
a
But
dramatic
he
shift
said
in the whole
the
industry
lore
towards
and
making games more and
graphics
more
you gotta go with
accessible.
Mortal Kombat.
And with this list of amazing nominees, it just really drives that home. At this point, I think we've made
my
the most
sister Whitney's
accessible
in the
racing
chat. What's
game
going on,
ever
Whitney?
playable by people across the mobility and vision spectrum, including totally blind players. But really, the real winners here are the players who have so many great games to play.
Cameos, Peacemaker, and Omni, Overshell, but Skin only.
None of this would have been possible without the amazing teams behind the scenes. Big thank you to our audio team for their tireless effort, championing for accessibility and making this game the best that it can be. Big thank you to the UI team, to our studio leadership team, and our accessibility leadership team. And last but not least, Brandon Cole for being our
I have to go back. I have to go back to
consultant
playing
and partner for the last 2 years.
I've been playing a lot of Gran Turismo lately.
We're really proud of the work that we've been able to do. So thank you very much.
All right, so for
After them, you know what I mean? Like, it has a lot of features that help.
Congratulations, Forza Motorsport. Here at the Game Awards, we believe strongly in accessibility and want to celebrate any game that makes it a priority. And our next developer, The Odd Gentleman, believe that by making their games and their company accessible and inclusive, they can develop new types of gameplay with stories that everyone can enjoy. They created the following game in a deep collaboration with artists and developers from the deaf community, and we are very excited to reveal it now. This is Harmonium the Musical.
All right, what do we have here?
Okay, you're what, like, you're 16 minutes late. That's what we have. Actually, the show technically hasn't started yet. What's going on, man?
Okay. All right. Cool.
Let me turn this down. What's going on, man?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just was in that meeting. I completely forgot about the meeting. But oh, is this like a rhythm game? No, it's not.
Yeah, it's a it is technically.
Wow, this thing completely threw me off.
Maybe.
I thought this was like some adventure.
All right, so Mario won an award for best family game, and Forza just won best accessibility.
No way. Okay. Oh, we got some more people coming in the chat. What's up?
So
Whitney's here. What's going on, Whitney?
Yeah, he said, "What is this Disney looking game?" I like, hey, they saying better than the freaking Captain Marvel movie, so better than that.
What happens past the golden age? Platinum? Is this the platinum age of gaming? Also, can I please be paid in platinum? I'd like a direct deposit, please. And now I have the honor of announcing the winners for our 5 esports categories. The nominees for best.
Yeah, get rid of them. Get rid of them all in here now. So we don't care about this.
Yeah, we don't care about those.
And Imperial How. And the game award goes to Baker.
I found you.
For best esports coach, the nominees are Potter, Sonic, Gunba, Ecstasy.
So yeah, mostly we'll watch. You just gotta give us your. Are you gonna do it on Twitch or YouTube?
Potter.
Just let us
For
know.
best esports event, here are the nominees.
This one, I have no idea who will win.
Evo.
Blast
It should be
TV
Evo.
Paris Major 2023. Evo 2023.
Ooh, League of Legends. I have a feeling it might be League of Legends.
And Valorant Champions 2023. And the game award goes to.
Yeah, Steve was right.
Yeah, League of Legends is a big deal.
Yeah, it is.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2,
Best esports.
PUBG Mobile, and Valorant.
Could be either LOL or Valorant.
Goes to
League of Legends again. Okay.
Yep, I called it. It's gonna be either LOL or Valorant.
For best esports team, Evil Geniuses, Fnatic, Gaming Gladiators, JD Gaming, and Team Vitality. And
No, I
the
don't know.
award goes to JD Gaming. Huge congratulations, everyone. I love esports. I'm a huge esports fan, just like my father and his father before him. We Goodmans are a huge esports family, dating all the way back to the mid-1800s. But before you can think too hard on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up is the latest game from a team that won at the Game Awards back in 2017. So I think we can trust them to crush it again. This is Windblown.
Oh snap!
Okay, I remember this show.
You say you remember this?
Yeah, Ruben's really into the esports.
Oh gosh. Put a little bit more volume on there.
Finland. PC early access.
The game looks interesting.
Yeah, it does.
Definitely took me off guard with all the freaking MK stuff, fatality stuff.
We're in an EDM concert or something.
I have no idea. This looks like I'm assuming it's a game where you have to have good eye coordination.
Thrasher.
Yes, Thrasher, in case you didn't know, is from the same artist/composer that blew our minds back in 2016 with the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024. Special shout out to Samsung and Samsung Gaming Hub, who, not to brag, are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing party over at Samsung's New York City flagship location with Typical Gamer and Chica. I wish I could be at two places at once, but the last time I tried to clone myself, I sparked a pretty sizable fire in the MIT experimental physics lab. Oops, but we can talk about that later.
Do you know who she is?
Samsung is coming out with now.
No, I have no idea.
I was hoping that was Jeff Keighley, but whatever.
He's probably coming at 8.
No, the show hasn't started yet. Yeah.
Oh, the show hasn't started yet?
It's like a prelim.
These are pre-shows.
Oh, okay. Because I saw they were doing all these gaming award shows. I mean, a few games already. Okay.
You in?
That's basically a pre-show. Hey, are we in commercials right now or what?
Let's begin. So
This is like
Go for it.
Persona, ain't it? Am I right?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Moonwalk.
McKinley would know.
Kelly, you would know more than me. Is this Persona?
I think this is. Feels like it because it's made by the same company who makes it. I don't know if it's the third one or the fourth one.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh? Persona. Next.
Well, you're definitely right. It was definitely Persona.
When you know it's hopeless.
In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
Conspiracy agent.
What's going on, bro? How you doing?
Yeah, it's been a while, man. What's going on, bro?
The end will come.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
It's always good to have you, Conspiracy.
This is what it means to live.
Yep, I caught it right. Persona 3.
What, are they going backwards? Then don't they have Persona 4 and 5 already? Yeah, look at all that. So why are you going back to Persona 3?
I was hoping for a new Persona game, that is. I still want to be Sydney.
That's weird.
But enough about me. Make sure to stay tuned as Google and the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5 are bringing you a spectacular celebration of mobile gaming. It's going to be an epic event just like this next world premiere. It's the product of a surprise team up between two nominated games tonight. Let's check it out.
Oh boy. Okay, this is weird. Dave the Diver's Dredge.
I can't believe it. It's almost time for our big show. The theater is filling up behind me. It's hard to hear myself think over all the excitement, but I have to keep it together because I have the next award ready to go. Here are your nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Iron Mouse.
Oh yeah, another one that
People
we don't
Make
care about.
Games. Quackity.
Content Creator of the Year.
And Cypher PK.
I don't know.
And the Game Award goes to Iron Mouse. So, Iron Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet. But she did send us a message. Take it away, Iron Mouse.
I am so incredibly honored to have been the recipient of the Content Creator of the Year award. First and foremost, I want to express
Iron
my deepest heart
Mouse.
of gratitude to the incredible community that has gathered around my streams. And I also want
Can anybody hear Hoovy? I cannot hear him. You heard him?
Who brings
Yeah, we can't.
Read the comments.
We cannot hear you at all, man.
Single day. And thank you so much for the Game Awards. I still can't believe this is all happening.
We could barely hear you, right, McKenzie?
Yeah, I could barely hear
Congratulations,
you.
Iron Mouse. Okay, we're getting so close
like
to the big show.
it's like you're blocking in and out,
just yet. And no, I'm not a narcissist. I'm just a hoarder of world premieres.
This is a really bad time. It's a really bad time for you to have a bad connection in a freaking gaming awards.
What a beautiful world.
I mean, I can hear McKinley. McKinley can hear me. We just can't hear you.
They never need another one.
And side note, here's a little surprising side note: the Indiana Pacers defeated the Bucks in the freaking tournament.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently Malik Beasley for the Bucks had a terrible game because Giannis scored 37, Lillard scored 24. Beasley, you on the floor for 36 minutes and you only scored 7 points. Pacers, what about them?
Yeah, this game. I think I played a similar game like this on mobile app. Something similar. I forgot what the game was called. Yeah, it looks like Hoovy's gone.
Hoovy said he can hear everything, but we can't hear him.
No, I can't.
Not to say we can't hear him.
Man, that is satisfying.
Well, he I just saw he put on the comment. I can hear everything, but no, I can't hear you. I cannot hear you now.
Creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5, and tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Yeah, you're right, Kid Vid. I'm looking for what Sega has to say.
Much like the world.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
King is dead.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
The fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. You can only blame your king's weakness. Who deserves his crown?
But I think I heard you, but you sound very, very low.
A new king, and I shall provide.
Can you hear him?
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I just heard you just now.
Yeah.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are besides that book.
All right, so you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah. Now I can hear you now. How about you, McKenna?
Yeah.
You gave up on your
Now we can hear you.
We are probably on a delay right now.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Yeah, but I think the delay's on your end.
On a delay or can you...
it's a delay on you because me and McKinley we're in sync perfectly. Right, you can hear me immediately, right, McKinley?
Okay, my friends,
Yep.
that is it for our
Yeah,
opening
but
act.
for
We
you,
are
Ubi, it
very
looks
far
like
from done.
you're
Our
hearing
big
us
show
like
is about
later,
to begin,
like
but don't
seconds
worry,
later.
this isn't the last you'll see of me. I'm staying all night, baby, and I cannot wait because this show is absolutely
Kind of
stacked.
bad
We have
internet connection.
I don't know who she is, but she is pretty.
brand new games
She
and
is pretty.
an
I
incredibly
like her
special
outfit too.
guest, a legendary actor and performer of both the stage and screen. The
She kind of
Muppet
looks like
himself,
Olivia
the
Munn a
great
little bit, doesn't
Gonzo.
she?
I have to admit, I'm
A little
freaking
bit.
out. I'm really sorry. And get this, the cast of the show, based on the Fallout franchise, is here to
Yeah,
date.
she definitely looks
an
like her,
exclusive
but more
look at the
thicker.
series.
Let me see.
But
The
she is
vault
cute
is
though.
opening in a huge way tonight. Okay, thank you all for going on this journey with me. You're the best companions a host could ask for. Let's do the boss level.
You know, hold on a second. Let me do
2023
something. Let me get
Game
off of
Awards
this.
starts now.
Well, it's time for the main event.
Oh, here we go. The
Welcome
true
to the
meat
Game
and potatoes,
Awards
man.
2023. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley, shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, I just put it. Yeah,
Dang, I don't know if you guys noticed. I see security on the front. They ain't playing no games.
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah,
and
well,
welcome
now all
to
the
the
nonsense
Game
that's been going on.
Awards.
okay.
Tonight
All right,
is our
so
10th
just to be clear, you
TGA,
guys can
a
hear me,
global
right?
celebration of video games, and boy, do we have
Yeah,
a show
yeah. You
for
sound
you.
a little
excited to
bit
get this
muffled, but
started.
yeah, I can hear you.
Together, we are going to recognize outstanding creative work in games in 2023.
Okay, hold on a second.
and look into the future with an
let me
astonishing
fix things up a
lineup
little bit.
of
Hold on.
world premieres. More than anything, this is a show
What mic
about
are you
bringing our
using?
community together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game.
That's right, man.
Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by talented creators and teams, and many of them are here tonight. Mr. Anuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017 for Breath of the Wild. Good luck tonight. One of our nation's lead system architects celebrating 25 years of Cerny Games. Thank you for being here, Mark. Of course, the team behind Pizza Towers here, too. Everyone's here. Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you a little bit later tonight. And we are also honored to be joined by the Tujimoto family, Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this
Wow.
year and a Game of the Year nomination for Resident Evil. Welcome, guys. It's so great to have you with us. Now, we have a big show, so let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards. Yep, we're going to do it. The actor behind Kratos
Yup.
in God of War, Christopher Judge.
I hope.
Yeah,
I hope
on your end, it's horrible.
Yeah, your end is really bad.
I don't know.
Like the worst time for this to happen. The worst time.
Yep.
Oh, what a card. Good evening, everybody.
Wow.
It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last year, Mr. Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife. Mother. All right. I get it. I'm not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign.
Dang. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Dang, man.
Another company I'll never work for. I'm here to present the award for Best Performance in a Year of Games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
To me, this is a hard one.
Revenge is a weapon.
Him is one of them.
Did you
It's been a long 5 years.
Huh? No, I didn't. No, I haven't played it yet.
Did you play?
I mean, no, we stopped. I already told you what I was going to do.
These pages, Mr. Wake.
What are you doing?
My name's Astarion.
Huh?
Ever control me?
What are you doing?
Ready for your annual physical? We have to talk.
Oh, this one. I don't know, bro.
Well,
I'm here for
let's see.
Spider-Man. Fuck it.
Whoever wins, Jeff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to, thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life, and I dare you, I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds. And the award goes to
Final Fantasy, probably.
Neil Newbar.
Oh, Baldur's Gate.
Wow. Question: are any of you gonna play that game?
I played it. It's pretty good.
I have no.
I'm assuming you're not, Hoovy.
No, I no.
Hey, Kidvid, yeah, Hoovy's stream.
This is
You
unreal.
say it's 10 seconds late. I mean,
I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time.
yeah, I think it is what it is, bro.
Well, I'll give it a shot. So thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted. Like my incredible fellow actors and the nominees, unbelievable talent. To be even considered amongst you is extraordinary. So thank you very much indeed. To Swen, to Larian, to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion, I'm going to forget everybody. To Pitstop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos. Gracias, gracias, y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will say, please, if that's okay. The community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game when they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. I appreciate it. You're not alone in this. None of us are. Thank you.
And yes, conspiracy. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. I've just been hearing nothing but good stuff about that game, and and that's why I asked, has anyone tried it?
Congratulations.
I'm gonna try to give the game a shot also.
Sure. So thank you. There are lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead to what will be next. Let's premieres for presenting our first one. It's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author, Matthew McConaughey.
for having me.
Fallout? No, I don't think I've
Good to
seen
be
it yet.
here.
You,
What's up,
Ruby?
everybody? Good to be here with you at the Game Awards. Now, I was going to come out and I was going to say the line that has preceded me all my career. All right, all right, all right. But they told me.
Yeah, I
said,
have
no,
not
no,
seen
no.
it yet.
Don't do
Conspiracy.
that. Come out and say.
I'll check it out later.
Pew, pew, pew. All right, we'll see how that handles. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of. Yay. When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come. I personally have had some experience with time dilation. And now you can too. So now I'm proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
Max, we need to head back.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
Max!
Wait!
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy.
This is it.
They found us.
Tom! Stay down!
The Celestials hunted us down. I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart, and I had to save her. I led them away from this world, away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No, come with me! Wait! Please! Tom! I love you.
Our service, our sacrifice, discovers worlds, seeds hope, breaks empires. We are the travelers.
Don't look terrible.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate the team sharing the first glimpse of gameplay at the end there. Looks great. All right, well, now we're going to go right on to another world premiere.
What?
Wait a minute.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us.
Master thyself.
DLC?
Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I must face this.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process. Let's go again.
What this year?
Wow.
Shit.
It
It's
is free.
After the game.
What? What?
Oh wow!
What?
Wow!
There's a very nice holiday surprise from PlayStation. Kratos and the Mirror are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre for an emotional, unexpected, and fun new twist. And yes, as you saw, it is free. The team at Santa Monica Studio
Wow.
are fans of their fans and are offering this DLC,
Need Capcom
God of
take
War
notes.
Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just
Capcom.
5 days on
Every other
December
Everybody.
the 12th.
studio needs to take notes.
Everybody needs to take note, not just
Naughty
Capcom.
Dog
Amazing.
needs to take notes.
All right, switching gears. Our next world
Wow.
premiere comes from a small independent team of developers in Australia. I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators. Their last game in 2019 was a sensation, and their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
Yeah, conspiracy agent. Like I was saying, like I didn't know it had thousands of different outcomes and endings. That's unbelievable, man. To be honest with you, Kidvid, I don't even think anyone here cares about VR.
Oh, there they are.
Where? Oh, I see them.
Let's go.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
This is a no. Props to them, but this is a no.
So
Super
why are
fun,
you giving them
right?
props?
I did a playtest of
Why
that game
giving
about
them
a year
props?
ago and had so much fun. It is a very
I
special
always
and
give
unique
credit
game. I'm
to
honored we got to
independent
share it with you
studios,
here at the show.
but that's a no.
All right, while you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck
maybe put
giveaway.
the
This
volume
time it's
just
the
a
brand new
little bit
1
lower,
terabyte
just a
Steam Deck
little
OLED
bit.
featuring an HDR OLED display.
So we
Enter
Little bit
now
low?
only during the live show
Just
at
very, very little.
TGASteamDeck.com for a chance to win one of 100 OLEDs. All right, trust
just
me,
did.
we are just getting started, guys. There are so many game announcements, awards, and musical performances ahead, including the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2. Just wait, it's amazing. We'll be right back.
Yeah, so Kidvid, I don't know about
Alright, so,
VR capability. I'm not really sure. Because you said we going to have virtual
And
go ahead.
let me say this. Sega is hyping up a big announcement today, right? They're hyping up a big announcement. It better not be Virtual Cop. It better not be Virtual Cop, and it better not be anything involving VR.
I think it's gonna I think it's gonna be Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movies trailer.
No, I don't think so because we already knew about it.
No, we don't see the
I'll be
trailer.
real with you. I would be disappointed. I don't want to see the trailer. I don't. I want to
Wow.
see something gaming related.
Oh my goodness, this dude! Here we go again with the whole
I
gaming
want
related
something
thing.
gaming related.
The same thing with the whole Sony
No,
conference. He was so pissed off.
No. Yeah, no, that pissed me off. This I can understand it here, but when it comes to Sega, if you're going to announce a big energy, right? Like that's what they're big energy, new energy, all that other stuff. I want to see games. That's what I want to see.
I actually
don't want
wanted
to see services unless they have. No, go ahead. Oh, free demo.
No,
Okay.
you could finish. You could finish.
Okay. I look, like I said before, I don't. If I would be disappointed if they showed a movie trailer. If you're hyping this shit up, oh, we're gonna be at the Game Award, we got something big to show. I want to see games. If you have a subscription service where all your best games are there, then I can entertain that. But when it comes to if it's gaming related, I want to see games. That's what I want to see, and not virtual cop, and not VR related. I don't want to see that.
Okay.
I want to see games.
Well, there you have it, Kid Vid. He does not want to see none of that. He wants to see games. Like what about you, McKenzie? What do you think they're going to show, and do you agree with Hoovy?
I'll just say this: I'm like, if it shows Sonic the Hedgehog, I won't be surprised if Hoovy throws a dang tomato at the screen. But I think, like I said, I think it's gonna be Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie.
Here's the thing: we've seen Sonic the Hedgehog. We've seen it. Like again, if it is Sonic the Hedgehog gaming related, then I can live with that to an extent. But I want to see something else from Sega. I want something else from them.
Okay,
we know
so
Sonic is their cash cow. What
do you think it's going to be?
What I want to see, Virtua Fighter 6. That's what I see. Virtua Fighter 6. That's what I'm hoping for. I want Virtua Fighter 6.
Okay.
If we don't get it, then if it's something else gaming related, then I can live with it. But what I want Virtua Fighter 6. That one, conspiracy agent.
Yeah. I think the big announcement is going to be, this is extremely bold, and I know you guys are going to disagree.
Ninja Theories,
But
Marina
I think what Sega's going to announce is a new console.
That could be it too.
No way.
Senua Saga, Hellblade 2. I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Hylom.
Oh, this is music? Okay.
Yeah, you can mute this one. You can mute this.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine. So you're saying that Sega is going to announce a new console?
I think they're going to announce a new console because that's why I actually forgot. I wanted to mention it in the podcast, but I completely forgot all about it. But they were just hyping up this announcement like crazy. I read the article. I think they're announcing a console.
I don't think so. Like Kivit said, he said that new console too much money. I doubt it. A part of me wants to see it happen, but I don't think. No, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, even if they did, I something tells me you would not want to. You would not want to have 4 consoles in your house. I don't think you would.
No, I see. Said what you got? I didn't hear you.
I said I highly doubt you would have another 4 consoles in your house. I don't think you would want that.
It depends on what it is. If they do, it depends on what they do.
Now
If
it
it's
could be
like
wrong.
a,
It could
if it's like a,
if it's not a if it's not like a Dreamcast 2 or something like that. Maybe it could be a Sega Dreamcast Classic, or it could be a console with all of their games, every game that that's been ever made in every single Sega platform. It could be that. It could be that too. But you're saying Virtua Fighter 6? I don't doubt that. Like I could actually see that happening. A Virtua Fighter 6 game, or maybe
I
if
hope
they
it
bring
does.
a maybe some type of collaboration with another company. Yeah, it could be something like that.
I hope so.
So McKinley, you only think it's a Sonic movie. That's all you believe it is.
I never thought of the Dreamcast console, but I think it's going to be the Sonic movie, and probably going to see who's going to be voicing Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay. I wouldn't think that's a really big announcement. Like, they were hyping it up. All the articles that that came out. I don't think. I mean, I wouldn't be disappointed because I can't wait for the movie. But I mean, if you're going to make this huge hype over it, all this huge commotion over it, I think I would probably want something more than just a movie trailer.
Okay, hold on. I think they're showing gameplay of Hellblade
Yeah, they're
2.
showing a world premiere. Let's see what this is.
The heartbeat of the lost ones.
Ooh, by Ninja.
They've been showing this game at this award show for years. Yeah.
I can feel them on my skin. Each death, inked in blood. I won't stop fighting for them until the very last beat fades away.
Is this part 3?
No, this is part 2. Like I said, they've been showing this game at this award show for years.
Oh.
So, like, I do wonder what we're gonna get a release date.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
Wow.
It's 2024. It should come out next year.
So
It's only
Xbox
on-
finally showing up with some games. About damn time.
Yeah, it's only on Xbox, so I won't be able to play it anyways. How do you feel about the game, Hoovy? You gonna try it out?
All right, what an amazing new look at the gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed Boon.
Oh, Ed Boon. Well, Idris Elba, isn't he? Does he
The
voices
best stories
Knuckles?
are the ones we get lost in.
Yeah.
Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama,
Yeah, he
in their
voices
characters,
Knuckles, though. I don't
and
know.
yes, sometimes in some weird stuff we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Best Narrative.
Oh, best narrative. Oh, man.
They're only victims and monsters.
Blackett blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Attention, all personnel. We have uninvited.
You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if Cyberpunk won.
To the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Best narrative. I have a feeling it's going to be Baldur's Gate. What about you, Mackenzie?
I think the same
award
thing.
goes to
Baldur's Gate. Okay.
Alan Wake 2.
Whoa!
Whoa! That surprised me.
No way. No freaking way. All right.
So now we know there's not going to be an Baldur's Gate sweep.
Thank you so much. Alan Wake 2, from the beginning, was a very story-focused project.
Oh, great.
for
Now
us.
Steve is cut out.
I share this with the whole narrative team. Writers,
No,
Gray,
you can't hear me?
Tyler, Sinica,
No, I can't see you.
narrative designers
Yeah,
who made
it's
the
just my
story
camera.
into gameplay.
No, we
Simone,
can-
Ollie, the whole narrative team. Directors working with actors, Ansi, Hannah, Rosie, Holly, all the wonderful actors here tonight. Some of them, Melanie, Ilkka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers who made custom music, custom songs to extend the story. Here tonight, later, Poets of the Flawless, Old Gods of Asgard, Poe, This Road, every song maker coming through Fright Music for our chapter songs. Thank you. We wanted to push things further, to do something new, and it's always a risk. For you to embrace it and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
アーティストとして私たちは想像力を駆使して目に見えないものを見ることができます。
Okay. So what are our thoughts so far?
Man, that was just a huge shock for me. I'm just flabbergasted right now. Then Alan Wake. Oh, dang, he's back. I mean, it's a very good game, but I just
own
didn't think.
independent studio in
I thought
Tokyo.
Baldur's Gate was
She
gonna
wanted to
take that
show you
over
what
for
she's
sure.
been working on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. So that's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome to Akumi Nakamura.
I remember her. Yeah, I remember her.
She really amazing gamer.
No, I don't remember who that is.
Hi, Kumi Nakamura です。こんにちは。Oh, I'm super excited to be on this stage again. Thank you. First, I want to say thank you to the unseen artist, Miteru. And you, thank you, you, all you. Your support changed my life. Today, I am honored to introduce our first project, Kemuri. It's time to see the unseen. 見てね！バイバイ！
Some parkour video game.
Kamuri, huh?
Kamuri.
Okay, this is gonna take forever. That's gonna take forever to come out.
So many incredible
How'd you
projects
figure?
tonight. Thank you, Kumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds like what you just saw with Murray and like this project.
Gameplay. We didn't see nothing.
My sister, she sings like morning. My sister true, she laughs like noon. My sister cries, she drowned this evening, but still visits by the light of the moon.
Can you say these two?
For summer, we prayed for fall.
I don't think so.
To love, to forgive, and our prayers came back like a little lost lamb, dying so that we may.
Moon Studios. Oh, Murray.
We prayed for summer, we prayed for fall, for harvest, for mercy, for rain. And our prayers came back like a voice in the dark, unanswered, but not quite the same.
No rest for the wicked.
No, what are your thoughts?
Interesting.
That's No Rest for the Wicked, an action RPG from Moon Studios. More information is coming March 1st, as you saw.
Only
came
on
the Wicked
this game's
Inside
gonna be
Showcase.
on.
Tonight, during the Game Awards, viewers in the U.S. can 100 Lenovo Legion Go
Haven't know. Did you hear anything what Haven't know was saying?
PC in your hand.
This is going to be their biggest game.
TGALegion.com before the end of the show to enter for your chance
Can you hear me?
to win. Here's a look at the Legion Go
Now I
in
can.
action.
Yeah, now we can. But we didn't earlier. You didn't hear a word you said.
Okay, good. Let me turn it right down. Okay.
Well, not all the way down, man.
Not all the way down, man.
Not all the way down, bro.
Oh, that's fine. They're showing commercials. Now, Moon Studio, they made Ori. Ori originally only came out on Xbox. So the game that they're showing, this game that they're making, is going to be the biggest game they've ever made because this game is going to be on multiple consoles, PlayStation and Xbox. So yeah, so this is a big game for them.
Okay. So, and you said this is the sequel?
No. That's a new game. That's a new game.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This is delay on your end. On your end, probably maybe 10 seconds. 10-second delay.
Okay. Let me. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Is there any way I can leave and come back? No, it's not gonna work anyway. I'll have to restart. But F it. We'll just have to deal with it. There's really nothing I can do. If I leave, then the stream's gonna die.
I mean, do you want me to? Do you want me to stream?
change,
Do you want me to stream it on my end, and then you leave and you come back?
the problem is that the stream in general is gonna die. That's the problem. But if you want to try it out,
no, but there's been plenty of times where you would leave and then I'm still live, communicating with everyone.
All right.
So what I'll do? Let me
All right,
hang on.
go ahead, try it out.
Let me see. Which stream are you watching from? From IGN, GameSpot?
I went directly to Game Awards.
Oh, you went to website Gaming Awards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I thought you were streaming it from YouTube.
I am streaming it from YouTube, but the channel is the Game Awards.
All right, let me do the same thing.
You might have to delay it to the next commercial because it started.
Year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the biggest games, it's a pleasure to welcome from the Muppets. That's right, the great Gonzo.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Jeff. It's great to be here. Hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for coming. Looks like you're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Well, I really
don't think.
So Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey, everybody. Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously, though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game. You know that one mission where you follow the cuckoo up a hill? I lost track of how many days I spent doing that. The objective is really, just follow the chicken. You don't have to ask me twice.
That's right. You do love your chicken. So I get that was your favorite part. What did you think of the ending?
Oh, I never get past that cuckoo mission. I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right. Well, any other great gaming highlights this year for you, Gonzo?
You kidding? Actually, if you have the time. Hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Got the case board. Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know. You probably think I'm obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda?
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees for Best Debut
I'm just
Indie Game.
Best debut indie game.
Let me stop sharing on my end, and then I'll be right back. All right.
I feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to Cocoon.
That I'm not surprised at.
What you said?
That I'm not surprised at.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, this one is not completely in sync with the live show because I compared to this one to the one on GameSpot, and yeah, it's now completely in sync.
The team
It's not 100%.
didn't make it out tonight.
Yeah.
But they wanted us to pass.
Okay, so how many seconds would you say is behind?
It's about, I would say only like
and everyone
one,
on the team at
2
Geometric.
seconds.
Thank you so much for being such a
Oh, okay.
wonderful
Oh, okay, then that's okay.
Thank you.
If it's just 1 or 2 seconds.
Yeah,
The
compared to
Geometric
like
team also wanted to thank and
10
be
seconds,
honored
compared
to
like
be
10
nominated
seconds,
with all the
yeah.
awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
Later tonight, we'll announce
the best mobile game of 2023, but which title are you most excited to see go mobile in 2024? Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch
Hello?
to lock your vote. And now it's
Yeah,
time
much
for our
better.
next world premiere.
Okay, I'm on a different network, so we'll see how this goes.
Okay.
Hey, listen, you're controlling the stream. Actually, hold on. No, hold on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's fine. No, don't worry. We're good. Is this a world premiere?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's no delay. This is awesome now.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Come on! Oh, okay.
Yo!
Wait a minute.
What?
Yo!
Is this what I think it is?
What are these niggas showing?
Dude! Hey! I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Dude, I'm telling you. I think I'm right.
Not in the yo.
Including Streets of Rage. What?
Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go.
Woo!
Okay.
Let's fucking go, man.
Oh yeah, now,
That's what I'm
typically a
fucking
world
talking
premiere
about.
reveals
Woo!
one game, but leave it to Sega to announce
Wow.
5 new games in one trailer.
Fuck yeah,
Sega
man.
victories for all of us. All of those are first of the many brand new games in development and set for release over the next several years. Thanks to Sega for that truly incredible announcement. All right, well, this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about
Fuck
for a while.
yeah,
Here
man.
we go.
New Jet Set Radio. Let's fucking go, man.
Yeah.
Tremble before my power! I'll show you the horrors of hell. Now perish along with this planet!
Sparkling Zero?
Is that a new game?
Mm-hmm.
What? A new DBZ game?
Whatever's down there is too dangerous.
Dude, man, I'm so fucking excited, man.
Telling myself I won't go there. Oh, but I know that I won't care. Trying to watch your radio, the blur spill.
Should I mute this music?
No.
This loss is a burden that we both share.
Because it's part of the show.
From a long breath, souls tied, intertwined by pride and guilt. There's darkness in the distance from the way that I've been living, but I know I can't resist it. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Hiding all of our sins from the daylight, running from the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
I didn't get it. I didn't get to see enough.
That's right. Two huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank Stone.
Yeah, Ruben.
Now,
Jet
tonight we're
Set.
showing you
Whew,
lots of new
that was
worlds, but
crazy.
now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
And conspiracy agent. Yeah, that taxi.
And I saw Streets of Rage. I was like, no way.
Yeah,
Right?
it was 3D Streets of Rage.
Yes.
Oh my god! And that they show Shinobi too.
Oh yeah. I think you're right. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Would y'all say this is the best announcement so far?
Absolutely.
To me, my favorite announcement is Sega.
Well, what was yours, McKinley? Gizzle, God of War, because it was free.
Yeah, I would say God. I would say I'm like Sega's really close, but when God of War sold, when it said it's free, I'm just like,
Yeah, yeah. God of War saying the thing was free. That was insane.
I like, and it's coming out this upcoming Tuesday. I'm like, you can't really.
Yeah, that makes it even more insane. It's coming out this month. A free Christmas gift. Visions of Mana.
Isn't that like the?
I'm in.
It is said that time marches to the beat of a drum. A fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye for anyone embracing its bitter end.
Oh boy.
The only thing we know for sure is that time marches forward.
Even if we are apart, still we are.
Without hesitation,
This Rise of the Roman.
without remorse. If the drum drives the rhythm, then the river directs the flow.
Let's do this together.
Oh, Harry, that dude got a freaking shotgun.
Yeah, they showed this at the PlayStation event earlier this year. Yeah, there's more gameplay.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember this.
They didn't show too much at the PlayStation show. You're seeing more of it here.
As the smoke rises, so shall we.
Very interesting. What are your thoughts?
It looks decent. It just to me, I'm a Ghost of Tsushima guy.
Lord your fate. Are you getting this?
That's
I have to
Rise
see
of the
more.
Ronin coming to PlayStation in 2024.
Really?
Now it is
Okay.
time to announce winners in a
What about you,
number of
McKenzie?
other categories.
Oh,
Here are
here comes the
nominees
winners.
for
Let's
Best
see.
Action Game.
Best action.
Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Dead Island 2. Ghost Runner 2. Hi-Fi Rush.
I said Ghost Runner
and
2.
Remnant 2.
I think it's
I'll prefer
Armored
Hi-Fi
Game
Core.
Award
Rush.
goes to
Yep, called
Core
it right.
6, Fires
Oh,
of Rubicon.
all right. Good call.
Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Alan
Ooh,
Wake
this is
2,
hard.
Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P,
Ooh.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder,
Lies of P
and
is
The
Zelda.
Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
Zelda.
And the Game Award
Alan
goes
Wake.
to Alan Wake 2.
I know.
Really?
I wanted to say Alan Wake
Here are the
also.
nominees for Best VR AR. Gran Turismo 7,
Resident Evil.
Horizon
I'm
Call
going
of the
Humanity.
Mountain, Resident Evil.
Come
VR
on, man.
and
It has to be
Synapse.
Resident Evil.
And the Game Award goes
Humanity.
to Resident Evil Village VR mode. Congratulations to Capcom.
Another
Now your
point for
nominees
me.
For best mobile game.
I don't care about
Fantasy
that.
VII, Ever Crisis, Honkai Star Rail,
Final Fantasy.
Hello
What about you,
Kitty
You need a
McKenna?
Final Fantasy or a
Monster
Honkai?
Hunter Now.
You can't pick two.
And the Game Award
I'll
goes
take
to
Honkai.
Honkai Star
Oh.
Congratulations, Hoyoverse.
I don't even know what that one is.
All right, we have much more Game Awards to come, including the first ever performance by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game announcements are still to come. But right now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who's also part of the newly inducted Future Class presented by Old Spice.
Not we in commercial.
Yeah.
I don't worry,
So
Steve. I got the mute. I muted.
So for best action game, I kind of voted for that one because I had a feeling, and plus I had a feeling that I was gonna win it anyway, because a lot of people have been talking about this game and been waiting for it since last year's Game Awards when they announced it. It blew up for Armored Core, and James was all up in my ear talking about it.
So you, how is it?
Huh?
You played it?
Armored Core?
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult at first because it's like fast paced. It's like one of those. It's a mech game, but it's fast paced. But like what people say, oh, it's so hard. I'm like, once you get the hang of it, like a few tries, you basically got it.
Okay. Oh man, I'm still excited.
But James will tell you more about it because he's more into that game if he ever shows up. But I don't think he will.
Probably not.
By the way, what happened to Soul? He's not coming?
I tried reaching him, and he his phone. I think his phone's dead.
Well, damn.
Holy shit, man! Yeah, I'm still excited about the Sega thing, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, the Sega. Yeah. The whole. I'm surprised. Like I would Honkai. I didn't. I'm trying to look it up now, but I cannot believe it. You played Honkai on weekends?
No, I seen gameplay of it all over on YouTube, and I seen people at UCF playing it, and
I'll be right back. All right, hold on. Give me 1 moment.
Even people in my classes, when I see people playing it, everybody that asks me, they say, "Oh, they want to add me to that game." I'm just like, nah, I think I'll be okay.
You're not
I'll
interested.
get on it later.
You said no thanks. You're not interested. Well, what mobile games do you play?
I don't really play. I'm not really play mobile games much. I don't really play those. I'm more of a console type of guy, anyway.
So you don't play mobile games at all?
Not really.
Oh, when was the last one that you played?
You remember that game that you gave me before, that you let me play before?
Which one? Dan the Man?
Yeah, it was that one.
That was the last game you played?
Yeah, that's the last I remember.
But I could have sworn you played other games even before that.
The show has started.
You didn't play no other games before that?
I played Fire Emblem, but that thing eats my battery.
He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014. And tonight, I am so honored to share this latest update with you on his upcoming project. Here we go.
What the hell? Uh-oh.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind
What's with their eyes?
Purple dinosaurs.
and the mad whale and started bending and cracking.
They're talking like they're possessed.
Yeah.
She's definitely looking at something. Or maybe she's being hypnotized. OD?
For all players and scream.
I mean, he didn't show us anything.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's probably a horror game.
Is that him?
Please welcome the visionary game developer behind OD, Mr. Hideo Kojima.
What? What's up, bro?
The legend himself.
Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back to the Game Awards.
Thank you, Jeff. 10回目となる記念すべきこの TGA で、新作のゲーム OD、発表できて非常に嬉しいです。このゲームには、ソフィア・リリスと、ハンター・シェーファーとウドッキアさんが出演されます。はい。
I'm really glad to be at the 10th Game Awards. Really happy to show the new title OD, and this title will feature main role Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
僕はその誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども、Xbox ゲームスタジオの力を借りまして、彼らのクラウド技術を使って、全く新しい、ユニークで尖ったゲームっていうのを今作っています。で今までないものなんで、言葉で説明はしにくいんですけども、これもちろんゲームです。遊んで楽しめるゲームなんですけども、ある種映画でもあって、さらに、新しいメディアになるかもしれないという可能性を秘めたものです。
So I'd really like to always challenge new things, groundbreaking things, and that's my kind of rule. But this one, with help of Xbox Game Studios and using their cloud gaming technology, I'm kind of doing this together. But it's really to make immersive and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Well, we can't wait to learn more about what you're working on. Oh, wait. Is there somebody else at the door?
Hmm?
Everyone, please welcome Jordan Peele to the Kojima-verse.
Oh, snap.
What's up? How's it going? Oh my God, Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards. What a fun surprise. I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right?
I'm a huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon. And I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2.
Oh, yeah.
I knew I was experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different. And he's been an inspiration to me, and the opportunity to collaborate with him is truly incredible. In my films, I'm always trying to maximize the immersion, put the audience into the main character's shoes. Hideo is the master of this, and he does it on a whole nubba level. And what he's cooking up here is completely immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go!
With the goats, he says.
That's it.
Two goats working together. Hideo, I
Yeah.
want to ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
ジョーダンは天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一人で、僕はもう彼の大ファンだったんです。で、お会いして非常に気が合うので、もう最初に会った時から、昔からの知り合いみたいな、幼なじみみたいな感じで。で、僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作っています。で、ジョーダンは、ゲームを、遊びながら育って映画を作ってるんで、この2人が一緒にコラボするの非常に面白いかなというので、ジョーダンと一緒にものを作り出しました。
Well, Jordan is one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy. And we wanted to collaborate something. And this time, well, Jordan, I grew up watching movies, and I'm a game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director now. So this two collaboration will be really awesome. So that's why I wanted to do something together with Jordan.
あとですね、このプロジェクトは、ジョーダンだけではなくて、多くの、クリエイティブサポーターとか、人たちと、参加が予定されてます。で、それぞれの恐怖っていうのの焦点を当ててもらってストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。で、ここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけども、非常に豪華な夫人というか巨匠たちの集まりなんで、僕はその彼らを集めてアベンジャーズと呼んでます。ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
So what I could say right now is that I'm kind of it's not just Jordan. I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this project. I can't really say who they are right now, but I tell you, they are the legends, and they're going to be amazing. And I actually call them the Avengers.
Well, the door's closed for now, so no more special guests, but it's going to be amazing.
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it.
We cannot wait to learn more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys. All right, it's time for another game announcement. This one's 65 million years in the making.
I own an island off the coast of
Jurassic Park?
Really spectacular, spared no
It
expense.
has that background music, so it has their theme.
Something that wasn't an illusion. Something that was real.
Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Maya Joshi. I've been left behind on Isla Nublar. Is anyone there?
You said it's so calm. Is anyone there? Come on, man. You gotta do better voice acting than that.
Uh-oh.
Girl, I'll be like, is anyone there? Can you hear me? Is anyone there? Come on, man. VR?
Yep, most likely.
Please welcome Grammy Award-winning producer, Zed.
Hello, everybody. I'm honored to be here tonight to present the award for Best Audio Design. Sound is an often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life, creating the immersive worlds we love to explore. It's the eerie noises deep in the forest, the echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a web. This year, we've seen some incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible. Here are the nominees.
Best Audio Design.
Ho ho.
Let's see.
I say Resident
And the
Evil.
Game
What
Award
about you?
goes to
Spider-Man.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh
wow. Wow.
Thank you so much. 信じられません。このような素晴らしい賞をいただきありがとうございます。制作チーム一丸となって取り組んだ成果を、評価していただけたことを大変嬉しく思います。制作をサポートしてくださった皆様、また作品を応援していただいた皆様に心より感謝いたします。本当にありがとうございます。
Just a quick translation. Thank you for this amazing award. It's so glad that the work that the team has done together to achieve has been recognized here. Thank you to everyone who supported this project. And for myself, thank you to our family, friends, partners, pets. Thank you everyone at Bethesda, ZeniMax, Microsoft, and all the players out there for going with this ridiculous project. And most of all, to the team at Tango for taking such a wild idea and making it a reality. Thank you so much.
All right, let's turn to the world of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the Game
Whoa.
Awards Island in Fortnite.
Yeah.
It's been updated with new trophies tonight
Dude,
to
I've been
collect.
talking the whole
Fortnite is
time and you
expanding
guys could
into a
not hear
full-on
me.
platform with tons of new experiences beyond
Oh,
Battle
wow.
Royale.
You were
Earlier
talking this
today,
whole
Lego
time?
Fortnite launched, and
The
on
whole
Saturday,
fucking
the music
time.
game Fortnite Festival. Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix
Wow.
behind Rocket League
Ranton.
delivers Rocket
Kenzie, you
Racing.
heard him?
Here's your first look.
Nope.
Okay, I don't give a shit about this. You guys care about this?
What is this?
Yeah. No, it's bullshit. Fortnite stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We could. Yeah. I'll mute it.
Okay. What I was saying during the whole Kojima thing, right? The big deal is that he's working with Microsoft. That's the big deal.
Yeah. When they said, I heard them say that, and I was a little confused by that, bro.
Yeah, he's working with Microsoft. So you have that, and then he's working with I guess Jordan Peele for a game. So I mean, we don't know when. We really don't know much else about the game. So
To me, the game looked like it's a horror game.
Yeah.
But he mentioned it's gonna be based like somewhat a movie format. So I'm going to assume that it's gonna be a game similar to like Heavy Rain. Oh, this is Rocket Racing. So
yeah,
similar
support that game.
Okay, so wait a minute. Rocket Racing is a Fortnite game?
Let's unmute it. Let's see what this game is. I was gonna say, what happened to
You
Sam?
too want to be an immortal?
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It only foments evil. Cleanse the world with blood and grow lotuses in it. That is your destiny.
I, the keeper of the New West, welcome the Destined One.
The Destined One who doesn't even know what he's destined for? Those old rascals, they surely know how to name.
Tell me, is my kind destined for extermination? You're chosen by growth, not destiny.
So this is the face of the Destined One. It will fit me just as well.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you mortals, pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
What is this?
I have no idea.
Oh, sweet destiny.
Oh, Wukong. Okay. I'm just playing.
Were you ever interested in that?
I remember watching the first trailer, being blown away by the trailer.
Green Lantern, the
Oh,
Flash, Superman. Your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
This is what I've been waiting for.
We'll burn this earth down for me.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that. Finally, someone let me out of my cage.
But I'm worried.
You think you're
Yeah,
a team now?
You think you can stop us?
Thought you'd never ask.
Pick and choose, sit and lose on you different crews. Chicks and dudes, so you think
Then they say this is gonna be an online game. The only reason why a lot of people are gonna be interested in this is because it's Kevin's last role.
That's right. But like I said, my biggest problem with the game is that all these characters play the same.
Mm-hmm.
They all have the same play style.
So, what's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
Come on.
That was Suicide Squad, and joining me now are Rebecca and Megan from Digital Extremes up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe. We've got a special Warframe Twitch drop tonight for those of you watching
Too
on
funny
Twitch.
talk
But
about
I understand
Warframe.
you've also got some other news for Warframe fans on the
You don't care about Warframe.
I'm not saying I don't care, but no, this game's been going on for like fucking. You know that Warframe? The first time I ever heard about Warframe was the beginning of the PS4 era.
So awesome, and we
Uh-huh.
are going to be showing you
The beginning of the PS4 era. We're talking 2013.
trailer for
Yeah.
Warframe players around the world to watch.
Bro.
Yeah, that's a long time, man. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, it's been
Oh
an
my
incredible
God.
ride, 10 years of just our incredible developers, our community just supporting us along the way. So if you're a Warframe fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the next update, Whispers in the Walls.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us back too. Debs at home, we love you guys.
All right, thanks, guys. Let's take a look.
For generations you've slept. No purpose. No call to wake you. But now, you have changed everything.
Ruben, Death Stranding is on Game Pass on PC. So he made a game for PlayStation technically. Now he's making a game for Xbox. Yeah, I'm looking at Twitter right now, and most Xbox do seem to be happy about it. Even though we don't like, obviously we don't know what it is.
It is waiting. Don't be late.
Yikes, man! That yeah, it was a pretty decent
There
trailer.
is so much more Game Awards ahead. You thought the surprises were done? Nope, there's lots coming. But while you're here, head to supergameawards.com through December 31st.
All right, so yeah, how you feel about that Warframe?
The brand new Super Nintendo World at
You talking to
Universal
me?
Studios Hollywood.
No, both of you.
So look,
I don't care.
Oh wait, Super Nintendo World, really? If you guys wanna update on it,
Ready for a new
it's
way
coming
to
to
play?
Orlando basically
Experience the
2025.
immersive world of
Basically.
Super Mario. Brought to life like never before.
Yeah, we don't need to listen to this.
You don't
We
need to
could just-
listen to it, but yeah, but
we
basically,
could just watch it.
yeah, because basically it's under construction, and for sure they say 2025 in the summer, it's gonna be open.
Yeah, I tried to. I remember I made plans to go this year, and yeah, things happen. But I'm definitely gonna try to see if I could go next year.
In California?
Yeah, I don't want to wait till 2025. I want to go. I really want to go.
Because they're doing it in. They finished California. They almost finished in Japan, which is going to be next year, and then they're going to do basically Orlando. All these accolades, Starfield, but yet y'all not Game of the Year nominee.
I mean, some people say that the game was just average.
Some people say it's space Fallout. I'm just like cold.
To the dead, we have sworn to protect the living from the lingering dead.
Keep the incarnate and the invisible separate.
To bring peace on errant souls.
Ruben says the California park is mid.
It's broken.
That's not a good
And
sign.
it's not average. I wanted. Go ahead.
No, to my knowledge, Ruben, like the game is on, like Death Stranding is on PC Game Pass.
To the dead, life to the living.
To my knowledge, because I remember they made a big deal about it on Twitter. So whenever you get a chance, check it out.
Or bring me back.
What is this supposed to be?
But don't leave me like this.
Something tells me it's not a game you're interested in.
No.
Vanisher. Yeah, I know you wouldn't be interested. But why aren't you interested in Warframe?
No, I just never got into it.
Okay.
You ready?
Suspect down!
Right is down!
I got you! Watch down! Cover! We gotta get you up.
Look out!
Ready?
Officer's down and we need backup. Let's go! Get back! You can still make it out of this. Drop the gun and let her go. I'm not going in!
Dang. My goodness.
So, are you ready?
Ready or not? Yeah. Yeah.
What if
I
he
think
can
this,
kill himself and everybody else? Go ahead.
yeah, this game. I remember some people were streaming the beta for this game a while ago. It looks cool. It looks interesting.
Age of Empires, Call
Oh,
of Duty,
okay.
Warzone Mobile, Little Nightmares, and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six are just some of the big titles coming to mobile in 2024.
Mobile?
Head to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which title you want to win.
All right,
Google
man.
Play's
Come on.
own
Stop with
Play
this whole
More
mobile
Award.
nonsense.
Now, please welcome
It's gonna
last
get bigger
year's
and bigger,
winner
bro.
of Games for Impact for the game As Dusk Falls, which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th and is available for pre-order tonight. Creative Director Caroline Marshall.
Bonsoir, everyone. Winning last year was definitely a highlight of my 22 years in the industry. Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy, and connect us as humans. In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
Games for Impact.
Games for Impact.
Games for Impact.
Legend says a traveler will reunite the peoples.
What's the theme? Using this year to make an impact.
That's it? I don't care about none of
And
these
the
stupid
Game
games.
Award goes to Chia.
Remember who won?
Chia. I knew
Oh.
that game was going to win. That stupid
I
game.
accept this award on behalf of developer ourselves, who cannot be here, but I got a message from Phil Clifford, co-founder of ourselves. I'd like to thank ourselves family for your trust and unbelievable talent. Kepler and Sony for believing in this crazy project. And the entire population of New Caledonia who championed and embraced cheer all along. Thank you, merci, Oleti.
Hello. I'm Abubakar Salim. I'm mainly known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves and Assassin's Creed Origins. But that is not why I'm here. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, this is crazy, man. I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like, Look, I've loved games all my life. I mean, I played them all my life, man, from Kingdom Hearts, Gary's Mod, Golden Sun.
Oh, yeah, Golden Sun.
And
You remember Golden
it
Sun?
started with my dad,
Weekends?
right? He got me.
Yep.
He understood, that games are an art form. It's a great space to enjoy and escape from the reality of the world. And he passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life and threw everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm going to take another big risk and I'm going to show you what we've been building. No, I'm going to offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came before. My Baba, my father, your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, the shaman of Kinzera. Here, I seek my father's return.
Okay, at first I thought I would be obligated to play the game because it looks like a game made for black people, but I think I would play the game regardless.
Getting some Metroidvania wise.
Wait, you said you thought the game was for black people?
Yeah, I would have to be obligated to play it.
I cannot stop. I will not stop. Kalunga, God of Death, hear my plea. Kalunga, God of Death, come to me.
Show me you are ready.
Zhao.
Zhao or Zayu? I don't know.
I'm pronouncing Zhao.
Yeah, I'm
until
gonna pronounce this out too.
Until I'm corrected.
Should've put up red flag that you were gonna be a drag. You think you're funny, boy? I can tell. We'll see who's laughing when I see you in hell. See you in hell. Time to repent for the beautiful harassment and the harm that you did, kid.
Yeah, you're right, Ruben.
It's been 27 years, y'all. Why now? Because we made a promise.
Interested,
that was Lost
McKins?
Records, a brand new world from the film behind Life is Strange. Now we have a world premiere new look at
I
a
don't
game
think that's
based
a
on
no.
an ongoing franchise of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action. This is the first Berserker.
Man, these guys waste no time. Back to back. I can't take a breath or a drink.
Oh, DNF. Okay.
Finally, I found you. Trampled by the one you trusted. Abandoned from your king. You thought you were a hero. Now, you are just one of us.
This is no ordinary ghost. You'll have to risk your life.
Kazan? It looks alright.
Looks good, right? All right, now it's time
It
for
does look
our
good.
first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra.
Okay. We do have to mute that because that's definitely gonna get copyrighted.
We gotta mute it.
Yeah. I don't worry. I muted it. But
Well, yeah, I think McKinley, can you still hear it?
No.
Okay, you cannot hear it. Okay.
you can hear it, right?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay. On your end, you mute it as well so that you don't get confused.
Okay.
So, so let's see what else do we still have? Okay, we do have
What?
time.
Whoa. This is from Final Fantasy?
Yeah, from Rebirth. It's
Oh man, we can't listen. Dang it.
You gotta rewatch it. You can rewatch it when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
I'm listening to it right now, but you can't hear it, and nobody
Okay.
else in the chat can hear it either.
Let me ask you a question. McKinley.
Yeah.
What do you think Resident Evil should be a Game of the Year nominee?
Resident Evil 4?
Yeah, the remake.
Yes.
Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Okay. Oh no, I know. Look, I'm not. Look, here's my position, right? And I'm not trying to trash the game. This is not trashing the game or nothing like that.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. Here's my position, right? If it was a slow year, relative, then yeah, I would say it should be on there. The only thing that I said is that you have other games that came out this year that was highly nominated. You have Liza P. Obviously I know you guys don't think much of Starfield, but it was a critically acclaimed game. You got it right, and there's tons of other games. And to me, I think it's a new game should be nominated over a remake, even though I understand the remake is not 1-to-1 to the original game.
Not even
I
close.
know they made tons of changes, and I respect that. But a version of that game does exist. So to me, I feel like a new game should have been nominated, especially one that's as critically acclaimed as Liza P.
So, what are your thoughts, McKenzie? Say something. Go ahead. Like,
You say when it's a remake. Well, first off, I can understand where you're coming from, but this is a totally different game from the original Resident Evil 4.
Understand, but the template of Resident Evil, they got it from somewhere.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like it's totally that's the same. That's saying like how for Final Fantasy VII, you see how Final Fantasy VII the remake is. It's totally different from the original. This Resident Evil 4, the story is the same, but it's totally different from the original gameplay wise. It's two totally different.
Completely, exactly.
Because first off, in the original game, wait, back to the show.
Tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. But that's not all we have tonight for Final Fantasy fans.
Uh-oh.
What we've done.
Gotta put the volume up more for this one.
Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past. Strap in, Newty. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
What?
Isn't that Cloud Sword?
Yeah.
The Apex Legends.
Apex is collaborating with Final Fantasy? Well, I don't get it.
That's very fun when limits are made to be broken. When Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends on January 9th, and that key art you just saw was drawn by Nomura-san himself. Thank you so much for that incredible announcement. Now it's time to announce the winners of a few more awards as selected by the fans and our voting jury.
Let's see.
In the category of Best Score and Music, the nominees are Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3,
This should go to Hi-Fi Rush.
16, Hi-Fi Rush, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm
And the Game Award
gonna
goes
say
to
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 16.
Even though you don't play it.
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for
I knew
Best
it.
Independent Game.
Purple fight on that one.
Dave the Diver,
I'm gonna go
Dredge,
Sea of
Sea of
Stars.
Stars,
Me
and
too.
Viewfinder. And the
Yeah,
Game
Sea of
Award
Stars.
goes to Sea of Stars. Congrats, Sabotage. Here are
Yeah.
the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Destiny
Baldur's Gate.
2, Final Fantasy 14,
I'm gonna go
and
with
No
Cyberpunk.
Man's
I'm gonna
Sky.
say No
And
Man's
the Game
Sky.
Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
Congratulations,
okay.
Larian.
Good
All
job,
right.
McKenzie.
Nominees for Best
Okay.
Fighting Game.
Okay.
Oh,
Street Fighter 6.
Mortal Kombat
Street
one,
Fighter 6.
Nickelodeon
I'm
All-Star
gonna say
Brawl
Mortal
2,
Kombat. I have a
Pocket
feeling it's
Bravery,
Mortal
and
Kombat.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh
And the
my
Game
gosh.
Award this year goes to
Oh,
Street Fighter
all
6.
right.
There we go. There we go. There we
All
go.
right.
There we
Most
go.
anticipated
Ooh, this is a hard
games
There you
one.
go,
nominees
Ruben.
this
Oh,
year were
Tekken.
Final
Tekken.
Fantasy
I know he's
VII
not gonna win with
Rebirth,
Tekken.
Hades 2, Like a
I'm
Dragon,
say Hades.
Infinite
I
Wealth,
might say Hades,
Star Wars
but
Outlaws,
oh
and
man,
Tekken
I might
8.
say Tekken.
And the Game Award
say
this year
Hades.
goes
No,
to
it's gonna go to
Final Fantasy
yeah,
VII
no.
Oh,
Rebirth.
Final
What?
Fantasy.
Congratulations, Square and Nomura-san.
Yeah, that's
what?
That's
It's
not
been
surprising.
8
That's not
months since the
surprising.
release of Honkai Star
That
Rail,
ain't
a winner
surprising.
tonight for Best Mobile Game. This space fantasy RPG filled with myths and legends is set for more intergalactic expeditions
Come
in
on,
2024.
Final Fantasy
And tonight we have
Rebirth.
an exclusive look
Isn't that game
at
coming out only
Akane,
for
the
mobile?
next destination.
All right, hey, mute this. Let's go back to the conversation we were having.
Do you still remember it?
No,
Yeah,
isn't
mute
this a
it.
world premiere?
No.
Are you sure?
All right, you can leave it on. That's fine.
No, go ahead. What are you gonna say?
No, like I know McKinley had his rebuttal.
Oh yeah, and I saw this game. But anyway, yeah, he's right. You have to remember, it's if this was a remaster, you will be completely right.
100% right.
If this was a game that just came out and then they made a remake, like just let's say a year later, like they did with not a year later, but just a couple years later, like they did with Last of Us, I would agree with you there also. But we are talking about 3 generations ago, with amazing new technology, added new game, mechanics, and so the game, it doesn't play the same. It doesn't look. I mean, you can say it somewhat looked the same, but everything has been completely enhanced and revolutionized. It's practically a new game. So yes,
I don't
it
know.
deserves to be in there.
Here's the thing. You mentioned McKinley. You mentioned Final Fantasy. What do you call it? 7 Rebirth or some bullshit like that, right? The one that came out a couple years ago, right? I
Yeah,
can
the
make
remake.
the argument. Yeah, the remake. I would make the argument that
Hunter now is the new mobile game from
the
Niantic and Capcom. Like all Niantic
that the
games,
two
Monster Hunter
games
now is played in the
are
real world.
vastly different from each other.
They have a special in-game event going on
Vastly
right now.
different.
Yeah.
Monsters, new weapons,
And I don't think Resident Evil 4. I don't think that the Resident Evil 4s are vastly different. They are different. I
What?
acknowledge they're
Lord.
different, but they're not vastly different.
Fallout series. We'll be right back.
They're not vastly different. All right,
Okay,
in the
now,
commercial,
with
turn
commercial.
around. Like, yeah, they're not vastly different. They're not. I mean, you would you say that Resident Evil 7 and then the remake, they're vastly different games. Vastly different. We're talking one is a traditional RPG, the other one is turn based, one is not. Resident Evil 4 and the remake, they're still over the shoulder third person action adventure games. And
Yeah,
I do acknowledge that they made a lot of changes to the game. I absolutely acknowledge that. And I'm not trying to diminish the game at all. The only thing that I'm saying is that when you have other games that's come out this year, and like I said, if it was a slow year, then yeah, I would agree with you. But since it's not, I think other games should have gotten that spot.
I don't think just because if it's a slow year or if it was a crazy year, I don't think it really would have made a difference. I mean, does the game deserve to be there or not? Is the thing. And if the game is good enough and they made enough changes into it, and if the game, like I said, it was completely revolutionary, like it was a completely different game. It wasn't just a game where they took shortcuts like Konami did with Metal Gear, where all they pretty much did was just give you amazing cutscenes and enhance graphics. That's pretty much it. It wasn't like that. If it was like that, then sure, because some people may argue that it's a cash grab. Some people may argue it's just copy and paste with just improved graphics. If it was like that, then yes, I would agree with you there too. But because they changed everything, within the game, you have to give the acknowledgement that it's completely different, and so that's why it deserves to be there, for game of the year, because the game is just tremendous. It's a tremendous, gorgeous, amazing gameplay. Like, there was everything. You couldn't complain about the game at all. It was a fantastic game, and since the game is so good, it had great reviews. Then absolutely, it deserves to be there.
I'll give my take later, but back to the show.
The players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th to 18th on all platforms. And now it's time for the announcement of the next game from the studio that won Best Game Direction in 2021.
Votre attention, le soleil est sur le point de se coucher. Tous les citoyens sont priés de se mettre à l'abri en intérieur jusqu'à l'aube. Attention, the sun is currently setting. All citizens are required to shelter indoors.
Turn that shit up. Relax, man. I don't bite. Lock up tight now. Nice, just getting started.
Woo! Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay,
we're going somewhere, man.
Guys.
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel Games is our constant focus on bringing together world-class talent with the fan favorite characters that they love. Now, we are huge fans of Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create with innovative gameplay.
I don't think
but
Snipes
because
is
of
going to
their
be the voice,
authentic
though.
Passion. And that's
Wesley
why
Snipes?
on
Yeah, I
Blade's
don't think
50th
Wesley Snipes is going to be the
anniversary,
voice. It
we
would
are
be
so
good.
honored
It would be
to
so cool
announce
if he
this
was.
true Marvel team-up.
Yes, and after Dishonored and Deathloop, our first order of business was to make another very arcane game,
Probably
but
too
with
much
a
money.
title that is easier to say in a French accent. And when we had, when Sébastien Mitton and I had an opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present our wildest take on a superhero that we both love.
And we ate it up.
They
I
did.
mean, the arcane touch fits Blade like his trademark trench coat. And I mean, think about it. It's a mature action adventure game, single player, where you get to play Blade your way. For true believers, it's a dream come true.
Very excited to learn more. Dingo, why this character?
Well, he's the Daywalker. Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead. And as a kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage resonated with me. So yes, it is a dream to be making a game about Blade in Paris, my hometown. Well, if my hometown was walled in, and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down. Ça serait un petit peu la merde quand même.
Anything else you can tell us about the game? I know it's pretty early, right?
I can tell you one thing.
Okay.
The entire team at Arcane Lyon is, pouring so much love into this immersive third-person action adventure set in the heart of Paris. So please sit back, let us cook, and voila! Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Whoa. Stunts too. Digga Bell, thank you very much, guys. Great announcement. All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right. Now, please welcome the star of Twisted Metal, a nominee tonight for Best Adaptation, Anthony Mackie.
Yo, Anthony Mackie.
Oh, FYI, that Blaze game is made by an Xbox studio.
Are you for real?
Yeah, Bethesda. Arcane
Oh,
Lyon.
that's right. That's now owned by freaking.
You guys
Oh
did.
man.
Hey, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who watched Twisted Metal on Peacock. And
What up, Falcon? Yeah. Twisted Metal, it was pretty good,
to
though.
do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here. Okay? Okay, all right. I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez. Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock. So, everybody get your motor revving.
Okay.
As you're going on
Yeah,
another ride
he's
with John
pissing
Doe.
Huey off right now.
Great. You guys
No, I don't care.
see this section right here? You guys
Oh,
look
hey,
great.
no
Keep going,
movies,
baby.
only
I don't
games,
trust
only
this
games
dude,
announcements.
But y'all look great. Don't you yell at me. I love you more. I love you. What is wrong with y'all? Okay, stop it. You. Okay. Love you too. I see you. I see you. Shut up. Okay. Today, the best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges, right? And that's what this award for Best Ongoing Game recognizes. The games that continue to deliver fresh experiences for their loyal communities.
Yeah, I don't care about this category.
Here are the nominees.
Really?
No.
For best ongoing game, really?
Yeah, no. I don't care.
Why? Because most of them are free to play games.
No, most of the games are games I don't care about.
This way. No gun, no fun.
Okay. Final Fantasy, what, 7?
14.
Oh, 14.
Fortnite.
Fortnite, Genshin Impact. All right, so since Having Others Doesn't Care, McKinley, you pick.
I say Final Fantasy 14.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I get
say
so many
Genshin
cool
Impact.
points with my sons for this moment. All right. So the game award goes
I hope
to...
you're right, though,
Shut up.
McKinley.
Shut up. Cyberpunk 2077.
Whoa! Whoa! We gotta talk about this.
We do.
We gotta talk about this.
We do.
We gotta talk about this. Wait a minute. I know freaking Ruben is going crazy right now.
Wow.
No!
Oh my goodness. What a journey. What a journey it's been. Holy. Video games are awesome. This is an incredible moment. From launch to 1.5 to 2.0 in Phantom Liberty, and now the Ultimate Edition. Like, the tenacity and the resilience of the team, and just wanting to bring forward stories that impact, worlds that are immersive, the world being immersive, and of course the gameplay just being fun as hell. This is exciting. Team, we accept this on behalf of hundreds of people who put their hearts and souls in it. The two of us here. Please, Saskia, including this guy here, please say something.
And I mean, I have to include here our amazing players. They've been with us throughout the whole journey, gave us feedback, made funny memes, videos, wrote posts on Twitter, on Reddit. It was amazing, to see the reception of the players when they were actually getting all of those updates. Just recently, we shipped update 2.1 for Cyberpunk 2077, and it's for all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's going on, bro?
What's up,
What
Riddler?
are you surprised by?
Congratulations, guys. Our next
I-
guest has worked on some truly
Oh,
memorable
about
games over the
Cyberpunk?
past 20 years,
Yeah,
like
what are you
GTA
surprised by?
5, Bully, Need
Cyberpunk
for
was the
Speed
last
Underground,
game that
and
I
the Red
thought
Dead Redemption series.
would get
Now he leads a new
receive
studio,
on win
Lightspeed
on
LA.
ongoing
Steve
game.
C.
I cannot
Martin
believe
is
it.
here to unveil a brand new
They just only-
project. Steve,
They just
great to have you here. You
Phantom Liberty.
showed this to me earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be here, so thanks for having us.
So yeah, I'm not
In the
surprised by
past
that.
few years,
Wait, you said what you said now?
They just released Phantom Liberty, so
200
that was like
talented,
yeah, that was a very
diverse,
popular expansion.
and fresh new talent have been in deep development.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's fine, but did they really? I mean, I don't know. I guess I still feel salty about about their launch.
To offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on. I'm seriously, I'm so excited to share so much.
But you said you don't even care about the games. Do you even care about that one?
No, I don't. No, I don't care.
Here we go.
I'm just telling you what it is though. Like they've done a lot with the game since its launch.
Yeah. I know. Ruben especially said they really made improvements on it. And I think Riddler did too. But I'm still shocked nonetheless.
Me too.
Oh, y'all gonna die today.
Gonna get me some water right quick.
I'm scared, Mommy. Please. Hush now. It's going to be okay. The demon is here. It's the demon.
Follow me.
This is like Terminator.
Yeah. Last Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Lift your head. Now open your eyes slowly. Take a breath and look around you.
What the hell?
Get it together, Albie.
Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end. I'll find you.
Okay. Not bad. Interesting.
That was the first Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024 from Nexon. Now we have a new look at Hoyo versus next big game, Zenless Zone Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG. I had my eye on this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom, and we're excited to unveil their latest announcement right here at TGA.
what do you think?
I don't care.
Okay. I don't think you're gonna care about this one either. Yeah, you're not gonna care about this. Gundam.
We brought in gamers to demo the latest Cyberpunk update, but we haven't told them what they're playing on. Let's see what happens when they find out.
This looks amazing.
Right, we're good here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, so let me ask you a question. What is your what are your thoughts on this? Because of all the platforms that's done well today, it's been Microsoft.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
It's it looks like it's been Microsoft and some of the it's like a bittersweet thing for me because I'm not, especially from the direction Microsoft is going with their console, I'm just not interested in supporting them, but they've been opening my eyes today for sure. And yeah, what are your thoughts?
No, I mean this is what happens when you buy Bethesda, when you buy studios. This is what happens. That you get game announcements because every game they've announced so far has been games that they bought, studios and publisher that they bought.
Right.
So yeah, these games were gonna come out. Well, I know Blade is probably gonna take some time. So
Yeah,
I don't
definitely.
expect that till I'll say 2025. But when you buy studios that make games, this is what's gonna happen.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So I mean, for me, as long as the games are good, I'm interested in Blade. Definitely, I don't care about Hellblade, but Blade itself, I actually do want to see how that game is.
Oh, okay.
Blade,
I didn't know you cared about Blade that much.
no, I think the combat, the potential combat could be great.
Oh, okay.
Well, back to the show.
Exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling
Okay,
writer Alan Wake. This is Herald
What
of
happened?
Darkness.
Music performance.
Want me to mute it again?
Yeah, mute it. We don't care. So I mean, let me see. Looks
Go ahead.
like this investment in my Xbox was a win, according to Ruben.
Oh, he said that?
Mm-hmm.
No way. Oh, I see it. I see it. And he also says, damn spam missiles much. Yeah. Yeah. I think Havino now is probably definitely happy with the purchase of his console. Yeah.
I've been happy with it. Why would I not been happy with it?
Yeah. Or you've been happy with it.
Yeah.
You didn't. That didn't sound like it to me in a few podcasts ago.
No. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't remember you being all hype up and excited, about the Xbox. You haven't really talked good about your Xbox lately, anyway.
What did they talk about? Like, I just play games on it.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I think we should probably get back into some of the comments.
I mean, we're up to date. Like, we can't read every comment because like it's gonna take forever. But
No, just the important ones, I guess. Not that isn't dope. It's that it should have taken a backseat for new IP. You talk. I think you're talking about Resident Evil. Okay, no. We are. I think you're talking about Resident Evil. Look, just because it's not a new IP, it still plays differently. It plays like a very different new game from the original. Like I said, if it was a remaster, or if they just made the game just with just better graphics, or if they took the Sony route where they made Last of Us and then just a few years later they made a remake of Last of Us. No, that's there's hardly anything that you could change because the technology is I mean I'm not is upgraded technology, but not by much from the GameCube and the PS2 all the way to upgraded to a PS5. Yeah, it's going to be a completely different game, So no, I'm going to hold to that position that it absolutely deserved to be nominated for Game of the Year, especially of how well it performed.
Okay, like I said, I don't like. It doesn't matter to me either way. I don't think it's going to win.
I don't
Like
think
I
so.
said, yeah, I think to me it's either Baldur's Gate or Zelda.
Yeah, I wanted to win, but I think you're right.
Yeah, it's between. Yeah, to me it's between those two games.
It'll be a
Ruben,
huge shock if it ain't one of those two.
Ruben, you said this looks hard. I don't know which one you mean, but you said it looks hard. I'm not
I
sure.
think you're talking about a game.
Yeah, I don't know which game. And then you said MK1, and yeah, it's funny because me and Hoovy predicted we would think we wanted Street Fighter 6 to win, but we both thought before that MK was going to win.
Oh, let's see what he says.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, my fault.
I said I can't hear on my end.
Yeah,
Can you hear it now?
Yeah.
We all shared the same story, the same fate. A family of strangers. A strange family. We have lived 1,000 lives. We have died 1,000 times. Whoever we were before this torture, we are now as one. Until the end.
What is this?
One final battle. My friends.
Woof.
Remember us.
Oh, it's only on Steam.
Joining me now is Ulf from 10 Chambers. Crazy, that was 6 years ago. We announced GTFO, and that's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic, but I think there's a little something more you're also working on, right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again.
Of course.
And you delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing.
Oh, shut up.
You look good too. Your games look great.
Get on with
Anyway, yeah, we're working on something new, and it's like a passion project, like all our projects are.
Delicious.
And this
You were known
one-
for Payday, things like that. So you're back
Yeah,
back to some heist stuff.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game again, and it's sort of a sci-fi thing that I've been dreaming up since I was a kid, basically.
Okay.
And yeah, it's it
Should we
is
announce
what it
it to
is.
the world?
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm so excited. It's finally time.
Thank you.
Check out the new game from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Mr. Bowman,
This is what you got.
at Manon Athis is in
Cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Eject. I'm Mr. Bowman. Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break. Let's continue. What are you hoping to find in the Nexus Sentinel? You mother... There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want. So that's how you found out about our Akajima vault. What were you looking for? A key. A key to what? Do you really know? Yes! What's the key for?
It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who. You see, just like me, you're caught here. You're caught in the den of wolves.
That's it.
Where you at? Did you get it?
Yep, that's all we got.
Yeah.
Working on it.
Yeah, it does, Ruben. Yeah, it does look pretty. It looked dope. It looked dope.
Extraction inbound.
Good to go?
Easy in, easy out.
That's our ride.
All right, anyone
That
interested?
was Exoborn. I met with the team at
No.
Gamescom to take a look at that upcoming tactical open world extraction shooter. And the
How about
project
you,
is led by some of the
McKinley?
creators of the
No.
Division. And besides facing other players and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the Forces of Nature,
Well, I
unlock
am.
the potential of the players' exo rigs to help master the apocalypse, as they say. Much more is coming in 2024 on Exoborn.
Yeah, it looks
Now,
like
please
it's
welcome
a
the
very
voice of
fast-paced
Loki in
game.
Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious
Climbing and going up on
anticipated VR
things
games yet.
aerially,
Matt
and
Mercer.
I think that's pretty cool.
Oh, snap, Matt Mercer.
Huh?
I'm like, oh, snap, Matt Mercer?
Hey there. I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing.
Anyone interested in
playing
this?
Asgard's Wrath 2 as a lifelong gamer.
I have to
I'm
see how it is.
honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without further ado, let's enjoy the trailer for Asgard's Wrath 2.
The
gods take everything from mortals.
Bleed these lands dry.
Thy spirits their rightful passage.
Turn worlds to ash.
You allowed Loki to deceive you.
Now his chaos reigns.
The universe demands a guardian. And with each possession, you will grow stronger.
Oh, dutiful guardian, here to right your wrongs.
I'm so not interested in this game. I'm so not into this game at all. What do you guys think?
Nah, I don't care.
Yeah, it's.
You what you say, McKenzie?
I say, I just it throws me off, but it's like, you know. Oh, it's a VR, definitely not.
That's why the quality looks so awful. Okay, it's VR.
Foolish mortals, oblivious to the chaos that awaits you just outside.
Yeah, I definitely pass on this, man. I'm definitely passing on this. Definitely pass on this. Javier, you're not interested in VR at all?
No.
Anyone here in the chat that's watching the interview care about VR? And
I think Rudolph cares about VR. I don't.
I know Seafring has VR, but McKinley, you don't care about VR either?
Nah.
Hello there.
Okay.
Now, how about we turn on some lights?
What happened?
I just muted it. Yeah, man. So I mean, I wonder. All right, so what? The show
This
started
Fallout?
at, yeah. This
Oh,
started
snap.
at 8. Hopefully by 11 it'll be done. So
I thought gaming awards usually end by 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't end at 12.
Yep, yeah, it is. It's Fallout.
Yeah, it is Fallout. Wow. The thing with Fallout, I never really got into the whole franchise. I remember having the demo a long time ago back in the 360.
Yeah, unmute it.
Thank you for having us, and we are incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor tonight is that we're here to hand out the award for Best Adaptation.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm ready for this one.
It says our bosses are here.
What?
Oh, there they are. Oh!
Jonathan Nolan, Mr. Howard.
Good catch, buddy.
Yeah, but we should probably hurry this up. I don't think he can breathe in there.
Yeah, how you doing, big man? Okay. All right.
That's a cool costume, though. That is
Okay,
awesome.
so this year, video games and film and television were bigger and better than ever before.
Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
We already know who's gonna win.
Hard.
Best adaptation.
We already know who's gonna win.
The vampire messiah will come. I pray for you.
Was the original one? I would say Compliment.
All I ever wanted to do is be a racer.
This was a good movie.
Oh yeah.
There's hope for the world.
Good series.
You know what? I think it's gonna be between Last of Us and Twisted Metal. Oh no, my bad. It's gonna be between this and Mario Bros.
20 years ago, the world fell, and that's where the cause.
I think it's gonna be either Mario or Gran Turismo.
I say Mario.
Wow.
What do you say, Wolvie?
Game
Mario
goes
or
to
Last of Us.
And you,
The
McKinley?
Last of Us.
Oh,
The Last of Us.
The Last of Us? The Last of Us, after all the crazy hype, The Last of Us wins. Wow.
It was a good series, though.
I don't believe it, man. Something fishy about this win right
Okay,
here.
clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us, and a lot of big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
We also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. A special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Come on, man. Mario should have won that one easy. Mario should have won that one easy. Come on, dude.
What should have won?
Mario. Not being biased, but oh man, that was a fantastic movie. And McKinley, you thought it should have been Gran Turismo?
It should have. I thought it was gonna either Mario or Gran Turismo.
That was very unusual. What the hell is this? All right. All right. I guess we could continue talking some more. Have you been watching the Last of Us series?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. It's the way you respond. You making it seem like you're not interested in watching it at all. The fact that you actually like the franchise, I'm actually shocked that you don't want to give the series a try. What's going on?
Okay. No, I don't care about Last of Us like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Okay. Just for the simple fact that it won, I'm gonna start paying attention to the series.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. But if it was the original series of Castlevania, then I was just like, nah, Castlevania's gonna win that one. Not the new one, the older one.
Oh, okay.
If that one was the first 4 seasons, like any of those, if that was nominated, I said yeah. Then I would have said Castlevania.
Oh man.
Yeah. Some. I have a strange feeling that Hoobie's getting tired.
I am
tired. He's not as talkative. The socializing had ceased. So you could tell that's a pure indication that Havanel is starting to fall asleep.
No, I'm not falling asleep. I'm tired though.
You're definitely tired. Are you tired, McKins?
No.
Oh man. Hoobie's getting old, man. And I you know what's funny? Havanel had always criticized Ryan Meadows of being too old whenever he would fall asleep in his house when we would play games. Now look at you, Havanel. You're exceedingly, surpassed Randy on that regard.
Am I asleep?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You don't have to. You don't have to be falling asleep. No, maybe you have your eyes, getting heavy. Are your eyes getting heavy?
No.
Oh, back to the show.
10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean Murray. Sean, looks like the content keeps rolling in 2024. But what does the next decade look like for Hello Games?
Well, to start with, next year is going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky. Like you said, I've been working on it for 10 years now, and I
10
still really
years.
love it. Still really enjoy it. But
Oh, you.
what people
So
don't
all your
know is
life
that for the
into a
last 5
game
years,
that's
we've been working
just
on something new.
okay.
Another game.
Yeah, something very different, something maybe more ambitious.
The dedication that you got to put in for a project for 10
Here we
years.
go.
My goodness, man.
Tell us a bit about it, Sean.
Well, for No Man's Sky, we generated a whole universe of kind of sparse, alien-looking planets, and that wasn't easy. You know, it was hard, but there is something that's much harder that we wanted to do. For our new game, we wanted to create an Earth.
I'm gonna go.
You know, something as varied.
I'll be right back. It is the bathroom.
Something bigger than Earth. Something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not video game mountains, but
Well, as he's talking,
taller than Everest. That when you
how come you're not interested in playing No Man's Sky?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, it's not for me. I was, I don't think it looks bad. It's just like it's one of those type of games where
something without boundaries. And we're
it's kind of plays like Starfield.
you know, a place where people can live.
You know what I mean? Where you're just doing a lot of collecting and stuff like that. It just isn't for me. Even though it looks cool, I don't think it's a bad game, but it is not for me.
So you didn't like Starfield either.
No, I don't care about Starfield
There's about a dozen of us.
because of the way that the game is.
Here, everyone from the team is here.
Yeah, but you're saying that they're similar games.
We're very
Yeah,
excited
yeah.
to share this. You and I have been talking about this one for years.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
super nervous, you know, but really excited.
Like to me, to me, as far as the game goes, it just felt like the game is just boring.
All right, so Game Awards.
Not that
We'll be back, but no.
It looks like
let's
it's.
take a look. This
I
is
just
such
don't
an
feel like
incredible
it's
project.
it's
I'm honored that we could show it up. Should we do it, Sean? Yeah.
there's like much going on in the game itself. Now, what's
Yeah.
this? And like all of these big games, you know, they've all been like very disappointing. Like whether it's No Man's Sky or Starfield, Anthem, like it like these major big games, they just they don't live up to the hype, unfortunately.
Yeah, like the launch is always going to be important. If you're hyped to the moon and your launch stinks, then it's a killer. Even
Yeah.
though when it comes to Starfield, I don't think the launch wasn't bad. I think the problem with the game is that it's just not as good as as its predecessor. It's not as good as Skyrim. It's not just not as good. And you know, obviously nowadays you have to be revolutionary in your games to really stand out. And I don't think Starfield was that. No, it doesn't mean the game is bad. It just means that it just wasn't the groundbreaking, genre-defining game that it was hyped up to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it definitely wasn't like the way No Man's Sky launched. It was supposed to be that, and that obviously that didn't happen because the launch was terrible.
Right.
So yeah, well, yeah, but that's really my thoughts on that.
Light no fire. Huh. Yeah. I mean,
Remember, that
I
comes
guess.
from an independent team. Absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for years.
Oh, okay,
to
that's
show that to
surprising.
you. And again, created by the team at Hello Games. So very, very exciting. And I'm excited to see games like that show kind of the next decade of where games are going to, and hopefully TGA too. All right. Now join me in welcoming to the stage actor Simu Liu.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? My God, there's so many of you. You guys all look so beautiful. All right, first off, I want to address the elephant in the room.
Yeah.
My foot's fine, you guys. I did tear my Achilles.
You were skiing.
I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami.
Oh, okay.
I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down. all right?
Hell
Things start
yeah.
happening, unless you're Anthony Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply. Guys, just if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching. All right, it's very important. Keeping it real at the Game Awards. All right. Now I'm here to share something that I'm really excited about. I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Stormgate. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved
What's the
building
matter?
armies and obliterating my enemies.
Oh,
in
real-time
ancient
strategy. I
empires,
don't play
Command and
real-time
Conquer,
strategy
and
games.
of course, my absolute
Oh, that's what.
all-time
That's what. You
favorite
don't like
game,
any of that. You don't like.
StarCraft.
You don't like those type of games.
Yes. So happy you guys cheered for that. Now, if you've been destroyed by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your
Yeah,
play.
I'm gonna get some
And
water.
that's why I'm so excited for Stormgate. Look, it's a noob strat. I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate.
Side
It was
note, we
made
got
by a
7
team of
awards
ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS
How many?
as I am. And in addition to
7.
its competitive and co-op modes
Yeah, me.
in the game, it's got an ongoing campaign that was written by Frost Giant with a little help from the
Including
legendary
best
Edson. And
RPG and best
yes,
multiplayer.
I brought a little bit of gameplay for y'all and the first reveal of a pretty badass new character who I may or may not have gotten to voice. Let's have a look.
Shut it off! The hell was that? Cut the power! Now!
It is too late, my friend.
In God's name have we done? Fight, cower. Either way, your world will fall.
That was me. See? Pretty good, right? And now it's time to hand out the next award. Here
Ooh.
are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Oh, snap.
Action adventure game.
You're the killer.
I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of the story. It's my fault.
This is something else.
Miles, get it off of him!
We can fight this together.
Your soul requires cleansing. How could
You know what?
the galaxy fall to this
I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be Spider-Man.
You witness a king's
I think so too.
I think it's gonna be.
Game
I hope it's
Award
Spider-Man.
goes to, no surprise here, The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
Okay.
What? Wow.
「このゲームを作ったすべてのスタッフを代表してこのような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this award on behalf of everyone who worked together to create this game.
我々開発チームはこのゲームを ゼルダの伝説の中で最も壮大な冒険になるように一生懸命作り込みました。
Everyone on the development team truly put their all in making this game the best that it could be.
Rodolphe, don't get mad, get
プ
glad.
レイヤーの皆さんそれぞれのユニークなゲームプレイが皆さん独自のハイラルの物語となります。プレイヤーの皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
Everyone's unique approach to playing this game can become their own personal story as an adventure through the lands of Hyrule. And to all the players, you have my sincere thanks.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back to Disney List. You just missed.
Congratulations, Mr. Anuma.
Legend of
And I
Zelda
am
won
happy
Best
now to
Action
announce winners
Adventure.
in a few more
What
categories.
I
of the
just
Game
what I
Awards.
missed.
Here are the
Legend of
nominees for
Zelda
Best
won Best Action Adventure.
RPG,
Oh, wait,
Baldur's
wait, wait,
Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Lies of P,
Final
Sea of
Fantasy.
Stars, and
I say
Starfield.
Final Fantasy.
And the Game Award goes to
Oh, that
Baldur's
could be.
Gate 3.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Here are the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp, City Skylines
I
2,
picked Fire
Rocket
Emblem.
Heroes
That's it.
3,
Fire
Fire
Emblem.
Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4. And the
I
Game
don't know.
Award goes
Pikmin?
to Pikmin 4.
Yes, I'm right. I know it. I know it.
How many of you guys played sports racing game? EA Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport,
I'm gonna say
Hot Wheels
Forza.
Unleashed
Forza.
2 Turbocharged, and the Crew Motorfest. And this year, the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, turn 10. The nominees for Best Multiplayer this year are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals,
Uh-oh.
Street Fighter 6,
Street Fighter 6.
Super
You're
Mario
probably gonna
Brothers
go what'd you say?
and the Game Award
Diablo.
goes to
It should be Street
Baldur's
Fighter.
Gate 3.
Wow.
Having a pretty good night. Here are the
Wow.
nominees for our Player's Voice Award, 100% voted by the fans. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077,
You know what, I'm
Phantom
gonna say
Liberty,
Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda
say
Tears of the
Spider-Man.
Kingdom. And the Game Award
Let's
goes
say Zelda.
to Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations,
Wow.
Lariat. Let's take a look now at this spectacular
Baldur's
celebration
Gate
of
is
mobile
killing it.
gaming on Sphere from Google and Samsung.
Yeah, we're not. No, we're not. So, yeah, I personally I played a little bit of Forza.
Yeah.
The only reason why it won is because they always nominate the same fucking games every year.
Oh, okay.
They always nominate the same games every fucking year. MLB The Show never gets nominated for that award. And I'm not saying that should have won, but you know, it should not have won.
You
should
don't,
not
so
have
you don't think Frozen should have won?
No.
What game you thought should have won?
None of those games are anything special.
Oh wow. Even Frozen? Like I'm surprised you're saying that about Frozen. Because I know how much you care about that franchise. Oh. Please don't be a mobile game.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Please don't be a mobile game.
No, it's not.
Okay. I'm glad Hubi was wrong with that one.
Oh, okay.
All right.
At some point, I have to get back to this game.
Why did you retire?
You know what? I think it's because I got bored of it quickly.
Really?
Yeah, it didn't launch with enough characters. Yeah, it didn't launch with enough characters. So once I get a chance, I'm gonna go back to it. Oh wow, 3v3.
Oh boy!
Wow.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
No, it doesn't surprise me because, like I said, these are the same people. Is it the same? I think it's the same people who made the DBZ game.
Okay.
And Rodolfo, you still didn't give us a reason why you hate Legend of Zelda, even though it just won an award.
I've been asking that dude for years. You can never get a straight answer.
All right, welcome back to the Game Awards. We still got some awards to hand out. Timothy Chalamet will be here to help, and we have some more world.
You see, all he said is garbage, but he doesn't give any type of explanation at all.
He's just a hater then.
Something's come to my attention, and I will be damned if I know what to make of it.
Multi asked if
Fantasy.
if you guys like anime games. Do you guys like anime games?
Yeah, I got nothing against them. I played a few in the past, like Ghost in the Shell, for example, but not many. Persona, I always wanted to get into also, but there haven't been that much. But yeah, I'm not against that at all. I do like some of them that were out in the past. I don't think you like them.
If it's like a lot of anime games are like RPGs. So if it's like RPGs, I'm not gonna really be into it.
This Final Fantasy 16 DLC?
I think so.
Oh snap!
That's why you guys are wasting your time not even playing the actual game.
Well, no, Havana, you already know. You already know the reason why it happened. Though, stop acting like you don't know.
No, I like at this point I have no idea why. I really don't know why.
Yeah, stop lying.
New adventures before the
I made a whole video ranting about it. You know why?
And you're telling me that has not been fixed?
Now to present our next award, Best Game Direction, please welcome
No.
one of our industry's greatest creative forces.
Do you know that for a fact, or are you just assuming?
For Star Wars,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no.
No, you're pretty sure it's not sure.
Apex Legends.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, so they're gonna announce new game direction.
I'm gonna go. You say you don't like RPGs either.
Evening, everyone.
Is it because it's
game
turn-based,
design can be
or you say because they're too long?
Actually, let me rephrase
That's
that.
that's why.
Game design is almost always part chaos, right?
Oh man, you're gonna hate Zelda and Grand Theft Auto.
To work for years on huge.
I don't like RPGs because they take too long, and a lot of them are based on high fantasy stuff that I don't really care about.
So tonight, I'm proud to present the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
How do you run from a story that lives in your head?
Havana, I don't understand you and Miguel at all. How could you not like the game because the game is long?
It's not about it being too long. It's a story that I don't care about more often than not.
But you also said because it's too long. How can that be a dislike?
I think Baldur's Gate's gonna win this one.
Yeah, I think so too.
And the winner is
Yeah, of course.
Alan Wake 2.
What?
Nice.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of turn-based RPGs. Never been.
But we don't really have that many turn-based RPGs anymore.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah, not really.
So what's the excuse now?
We want to thank Epic
Yeah, I don't care about RPGs.
believing in our vision.
I don't care about the high
Uh,
fantasy bullshit that they have in there.
Crazy vision, yes. Direction is nothing without a team who actually build it. And huge thanks to Remedy team for joining us on this venture, wanting to believing it and build it. Uh, you know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But when more than 100 people uh, believing the same vision and build something out of it, we can make miracles. We can make art, and we can be more than the sum of our parts. Uh, our world today could use a bit more of that.
One other thing. Next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out. New story content. So yeah, go play it.
Thank you, Game Awards.
Malta, that's very interesting what you're saying, Malta. Here's the thing. On Zelda, I mean, when it comes to puzzles, I don't really mind a game that requires some form of critical thinking. Anything that requires you, to actually think and try to solve a puzzle. I mean, I think that's actually a good thing.
We started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves. We said that if we're going to make a shooter, it needs to be unique. It needs to be something that no one else is doing. Standing here today, I'm so proud and grateful to the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this crazy dream a reality. And of course, to all of you, our amazing players. Watching you play the finals has been the most gratifying experience of my entire career. You're not just a part of this journey, you guide us and you inspire us, and I love you for that.
Yeah, using walkthroughs is kind of like
Let's
cheating.
watch our latest trailer and keep your eyes peeled for the launch date at the very end. It might be sooner than you think. Thank you and enjoy.
This is what you got.
This trio dominated the rooftops of Monaco and joined Diamond League at
Yeah, I hate character based shooters.
Say that again.
I hate character based shooters.
Why?
Because one, they create these characters when it should be about how you play individually, not which character you pick. It allows some characters to be more overpowered than others, and to me, it's just not. I'm just not a fan of it. But it seems like every shooter is like this now. So
I'm trying to understand what you mean.
okay, like playing. You remember playing Rainbow Six?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't pick. I'm playing. My style is my style. I don't have to pick a character. I create who I create.
Oh, okay, all right, okay.
And then with this, you pick a character, and you play. The character dictates how you play.
Okay.
And I don't like that.
Okay, you want to be more free flowing. Like you should be able to choose whatever you want to do.
Yeah. So
Fair
this
enough.
is a hard pass for me.
That's right. The finals is out tonight on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5. After the show, make sure to check out the Game Awards in Fortnite as well. All month, fans have been voting for their favorite user-created.
Steve, I bet you just look up what to do on YouTube, just like every campaign you ever played.
You can portal to the winning island from our TGA map. While you're there,
Steve, I bet you just look up
Bro, I
what
just read it.
to do on YouTube. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hate doing that. I did that before, like back in the days, but no, I don't do that now. because the game's not fun anymore. Because you spoiling it for yourself. No, I'm not. I don't do that. Absolutely not. No way. Maybe that's what you do, but no, I certainly do. I do not do that, bro. Now, I agree with you that sometimes it's hard to enjoy a game because it's so long, but it's not. But I'm not gonna count. I'm not gonna count that as it being a bad thing. It's just that unfortunately, as we get older, we have more responsibility, so we can't play as long as we like we used to when we were younger. You know, when we were just going to school and just doing our homework, that's pretty much all we had to do. And then we could play as much as we want. But I wouldn't, put that as a fault, of the game. It's just that's just more of a personal thing. You can't blame the game for that. That's more of a personal issue, in my opinion. Because I complain about it all the time. Like I complain about like how long Final Fantasy or all these other games are, and all these other RPG games are, and I complain about it because it's just unfortunate I just don't have time to play them anymore. The only way I'll be able to do that is if I'm rich and I'm just collecting money.
Oh, back to the show.
After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch where Google Play will reveal the winner.
And it's almost time for the big one.
Awesome. Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's
Yeah.
time for tonight's final world premiere. That's right, we're getting towards the end of the show. And this one, I will let speak for itself.
What the hell is this?
Good question.
Some old ancient Monster Hunter / Horizon game. I don't know.
It's by Cap. It has to be Monster Hunter.
No, see, I even said Monster Hunter. I know, having no disappointed.
Please welcome to the stage Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tsushimoto. It's so great to have you here at the Game Awards. We got to hang out in Osaka earlier this fall where you showed me the gameplay. You gave me a demo of the game, and wow, I got to tell you guys, it looks incredible. Everyone wants to know. We saw 2025.
Yeah, it looks all right. It looks okay. Nothing special, but yeah, it looks fine. It looks good. I'll say Final Fantasy VII had a 4 disc. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I thought it was 3. It had 4.
I think he's talking about the original one, right? He's talking about the original one.
Yeah, I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3 discs. I got to disc 3.
Back in September, we were.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was 4. I think.
For release in 2020.
Man, I can't remember. I think it was 4.
I think everyone wants to know.
If you got to disc 3, you went pretty far.
Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
Yeah, I did.
And he said, I clocked 98 hours on this one alone, never beaten the game. think he's talking about Final Fantasy 7. Well, you guys probably remember more than I was. A month old when Zelda Ocarina of Time came out, the guide sold like 5 million copies. It was damn near stable to it. Yeah, I remember the big hype about Zelda. That game was just, dude. Every time when I was at lunch, everybody just kept talking about the game. How you do this? How you do that? Where do you get the last bottle? It was just crazy.
Anniversary. I would like to thank all of the Capcom fans for all of your love and support throughout all of these years. We couldn't have done it without you. Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games, and the best is yet to come.
Excellent. Thank you, Ryo. Great to see you. All right.
How pathetic that PlayStation fanboys rave about how much space could fit in those shitty ass games when several games came in 3 discs.
Controller 360.
Well, that's the reason why those games were on the PlayStation, not on Nintendo 64. Because even though the discs were small, were not well. You have to remember these games were huge.
The imagination, passion,
yeah, I agree.
technical brilliance.
Yeah, these games were huge. So, but the reason why they were on disc and not on Nintendo because Nintendo decided to use cartridge.
These games once again, Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
Yeah, you should have opted for the 64. It was up to 4 players, which means you would have had more friends to play. You chose family. You chose the 64. Yeah, but if you wanted better games, you chose the PlayStation. Oh, I do have to mute this, unfortunately.
Yeah, I could still listen to it,
Yeah.
but no, the PS1 definitely had more games, but let's not act like it's a 64 then have great games on there.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I just said that PlayStation had better games. Well, PlayStation had both, and the N64 had quality. PlayStation had both.
No, I would say the 64 definitely had much better quality than PS1 did.
I wouldn't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't hate the 64. It's just the PlayStation is a better console.
Yeah.
No, I don't hate the 64. It's just the PlayStation. The PlayStation just a better console.
Yeah, but for you to say it had better quality than the 64, that's not true.
It did. In my opinion, it did.
Did the 64? Absolutely not. 64 was a far better. It was a far powerful console.
For me, as someone, if you like fighting games, which is what I do, which console are you gonna buy?
So you're gonna base it on one genre of a game?
Yeah. My favorite genre.
Oh my goodness. Nah, you lost me there, man. You lost me there. Because if you can't just say, just because you think the fighting games over there were better quality, so that overall it was better quality. No.
What fighting? You can you name a fighting game outside of Smash Brothers on the N64?
Yeah, all the Mortal Kombat games was on there.
Okay, those games were not great compared to Tekken, compared to the Street Fighter games. Yeah, like what are we talking about here? So I had a GameCube, and I have a Switch. You know what I mean? Like, but N64, like Nintendo, in my opinion, peaked with the Super Nintendo. This is my opinion. But I have nothing against the N64. I just think that when it comes to games, PlayStation had more games and had better games. Yeah, like Rudolph, you said it here. Apart from Smash, FGC was
buy him up. It's time for the main event.
It's not. They're still playing music.
Okay. Yeah, but but when it's over, that's it. They're gonna announce it. I think it's gonna be Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. But Secret could be right. I think it might be Zelda.
And the game of the year is
You wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was
Baldur's Gate 3.
Wow! I'm gonna tell Frey, you were wrong, brother. You were wrong. You were wrong.
Yeah, you don't wear. You don't wear that unless you expect to win.
Kevin, are you gonna try Baldur's Gate?
No.
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 Hey, make sure we don't get that Bill Clinton kid on here.
I didn't expect it
I
anymore.
gotta put this on the Discord. I gotta put this on the
Thank
Discord.
you. Thank you so much.
So Smash Brothers, Killer Instinct Gold,
Game like
War
Baldur's
God,
Gate 3
Mace,
isn't possible if you don't
Dark
have an
Age,
incredible team
Fighter
working on it.
Destiny,
And
Bio
Team
Freak,
Atarian
Play
has
Fighter
spent
63
their
and
hearts
third.
and souls for 6 years.
You're
on
naming
this
a bunch
game.
of mid.
Sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our
have
COVID
plenty of
game.
fighting games.
Are
Along
those
the way,
better than the
we
games on
lost quite a few
PlayStation?
people also. So we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost,
No.
and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic artist, who passed away in the last month. I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners. You were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sven, and congratulations to all of tonight's winners. We will see you next year at our 10th anniversary Game Awards, which I'm happy to announce will return right here to the Peacock Theater on Thursday, December 12th, 2024. Happy holidays. Good night.
Wow. Wow.
Overall, it was a very good show. A very good show.
Yeah, but Baldur's Gate took majority of the awards except for two of them.
Say again?
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate took majority of like the ones that they've been nominated, except for like two of them that they lost to.
Do you remember what the two of them were?
I know.
I know Alan Wake won a couple.
Yeah.
Legend of Zelda. Well, I don't. Yeah, Legend of Zelda won another one. I guess it was like a best. What do you call it?
Best action adventure.
Yeah. Zelda won that. But overall, it was mainly Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so Baldur's Gate was a big winner tonight.
Yeah.
I would say Alan Wake 2 was a big winner.
Yep.
And Microsoft was a big winner tonight too.
Mm-hmm.
A couple awards won. They pretty much showed they showed off Blade, which I'm interested in seeing. They announced a partnership with Kojima, which is a big deal. And there was something else that they showed. I forgot what it was. Oh, Hellblade. They showed off Hellblade. So that's a big game also. And say my favorite announcement is the Sega remakes. I'm very happy about those.
The Sega remake was definitely very incredible.
And that's
and when someone like Hoovy 186 here is excited about remakes, that's when it's something big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man!
And let's not forget the God of War is going to be free DLC on Tuesday,
Yeah.
which was
I still got to beat the main game. Yeah, I still got to beat the main game. So.
Oh, you got to beat the main game.
Mm-hmm. But I'm very happy that it's free. I'm happy that it's free.
Yeah.
Which awards you guys not surprised at? Which awards that should not deserve to win that?
Like I said, let me explain more of the Forza thing because I have the game right now and I have played it and it is a good game. It is a good game, but to me that sports racing category is just full of mediocre games in it. There's a lot of mediocre games in that category. Mm-hmm. Let me share real quick. Do screen share. Let me see if I can find best sports game. Okay, it's right here, right? You have EA's this is the FIFA 24 right here, which is the same shit every year. F1 2023, which is nothing major. You have Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels Unleashed, like come the fuck on, and the Crew Motorfest. Like these are all mid games. These are all mediocre games,
Yeah.
right? And to me, now again, I'm not saying it was a great year for sports games in general, because NBA 2K. I have NBA 2K 24, right? Yeah, I have 2K 24. It's okay. It ain't nothing special. And you see Madden's not on the list because the game average. The reason why Forza Motorsport won is because the rest of this list is mediocre. And Forza, and there's aspects of Forza that's not good. Like the presentation's trash. Graphically, I don't think the game is impressive, but I do have it on the weaker Xbox console. But even still, all the presentation, all the other stuff that goes along with it, it don't look that good. And I know a lot of people have been reporting bugs with that game, especially earlier on. And I dealt with some of them too. The game was pretty buggy at launch.
Wow.
So to me, I don't like the only reason why it won is because of the mediocre field that it was in. Everything else was pretty much what I expected for the most part. You know, I didn't think I didn't think yeah, I wasn't really surprised by anything. I knew Baldur's Gate was going to be a big deal. I would probably say that the fact that Alan Wake won a couple awards kind of shocked me a little bit
Yeah,
because that
that
game came
dropped
out
me too.
fairly late in the year. So but it was a good show. I liked it.
Yeah, I actually have Alan Wake too. But what surprised me also, I don't think Spider-Man won any awards.
Nope.
That's also shocked me. You would think that with the high critical acclaim that it received,
Well, what game?
Spider-Man.
Oh, I'm actually not that surprised.
Really?
I'm not that surprised.
Okay. And I think Zelda only won how many awards Zelda won? Two?
It only won one.
One award. Wow, bro. But I remember there were times where Zelda, I think Zelda overall won several awards, but
Yeah.
to me, the fact that you had other other games that are out there, other franchises that are out there that was able to compete and actually beat Zelda like this, it completely tells me that I'm just so looking forward to like new ideas, new innovation, new IPs that comes out, and for it to be dominant like this and to win over Zelda and win over Spider-Man, like it's very, very impressive. It makes me it entice me to actually want to try the game out more.
And for Rodolfo for the comment, he said, "I didn't hear Final Fantasy 16. It won an award. It won for best soundtrack.
That one for best soundtrack?
Yeah, that won best soundtrack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you sure you wrote that one down? You sure?
Yeah,
I don't
Rodolfo.
remember.
Yeah, Rodolfo put a comment, but yeah, Final Fantasy won best soundtrack, best
Okay.
sound and score.
Okay, so Final Fantasy.
Well,
let me address this one. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not surprising because it's being produced by a legend. I think it's Nobuo Uematsu or something like that. It's basically him. So it's like it's not surprising because they're always putting bangers every single Final Fantasy.
Yeah, they put great score. They put great music on their Final Fantasy games.
So it's like it's not surprising that they won that. I'm totally not surprised with that.
Yeah, the one that I'm still was shocked by, I can't remember if it was last year or the year before when they won best soundtrack over Streets of Rage. I couldn't believe it. I think that was Final Fantasy VII. I think, but
Yeah,
I
it
couldn't believe it.
was.
But what were you saying? Heaven, you was gonna respond to someone?
Yeah, Mocha said that All Star Brawl is for sissies. I heard the second game is actually really good. I heard the second game is really, really good. So at some
Yeah,
point,
I'm
I'll
not
give
sure.
it. At some point, I'll give it a try. I do want to give it a
Yeah,
try at some point. But
not
yeah, like he
anymore.
said, Spider-Man couldn't compete. To me, it's just that when in a year that first of all being nominated is reward enough as it is.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is that you had games like Baldur's Gate and you had other games that really were big deals. And it's not a big deal. Like it's fine. Like it's not. People always like to make fun of games for not winning awards. It's like, bro, if you got all these nominations, that means you're one of the best games of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Period. So like people making a big deal out of that, they're just being stupid. But
I know for
any last thoughts before we head out?
I know
Um,
for a fact Starfield fans are being salty right now.
No. Xbox fans are happy. They should be happy.
Yeah, they should be
if you
happy, but like people who love Starfield so much, I be telling them, I was like, it is not gonna be a game of the year nominee with compared to these heavy hitters.
Yeah, but
No.
like I said, they should be happy. Like they should be happy because they won tonight. They of all the platforms, they're the one that was the most relevant.
yeah, the fact that they're like you mentioned earlier, how they're buying all these studios, it's pretty much starting to pay off, and now they're gonna get all the momentum. So it's is I mean I'm still not going to support them, but clearly with some of the games that I do want to play, clearly I'm going to miss out. But before we go, I must certainly need to give a shout out, real quick before we go. I gotta give a shout out. I need to watch this one last time. Well, actually, yeah, let me just play this, real quick, because I could not believe that this, I could not believe that this was actually free. I can't believe I like who, like I'm when you find out what this was. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just fast forward real quick.
The process. Let's go again.
Yes.
I was thinking like when they first showed the dates, I thought it was gonna be like 10, 12, 24, something like that.
Right here.
Right.
Right here. This
Mhm.
thing said freaking free. Free. Freaking Sony said, you know what? For all the things that we do, and probably all because of the crap that we've been giving you guys, here's a wonderful consolation prize for you guys. A free Christmas gift. This really blew me away, man. Because after all the craziness of nickel and diming you, cash grabs, microtransactions, paying for this, paying for that, cosmetics, we actually have a free DLC game, bro. This was just fantastic. Like, I hear what you're saying, Hoovy, about about Sega. Trust me, that was incredible too. Thing with Zelda, but to actually have an expansion pack or whatever you call it, free DLC, free. Bro, when does that ever happen? Never.
That's the only reason you're going to plug the Ethernet cable.
Are you trying to get at me or something, Hoovy?
No, I'm reading the comments from Rudolphi.
Okay. That's the only reason you're going. Okay, I thought that's what you were saying, Hoovy.
And he's not talking about me. I stay plugged in. I stay plugged. I don't know about some other people. I ain't gonna mention no names.
Yeah, but
yeah, I'm
this
not talking about Critical Drop either.
okay, but one last thing, then let's get out of here. This is something that I am truly happy about. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Yo.
Let me fast forward.
It's the game.
Really? Of course I did.
When this came, and then when my camera didn't show at the time, but I immediately was like, okay, it's a new console. It's a new console. I'm telling you guys, it was a new console, bro.
For a quick second, I thought it was that too.
I knew it.
For a quick second, I thought it was that too.
You thought it was a console also?
Mm-hmm. I'm like, this man Steve might actually be right.
But
oh my goodness.
Let me reintroduce you.
I can't wait to play. I cannot wait to play.
Bro, I know how much you.
Radio.
Dude, I know how. I knew you were hyped up when you saw this.
Oh,
when you saw that, oh my goodness, dude! I said, "Oh, this is having." I immediately said to myself, "Oh, this is having it all the way. This is having it all the way." Bro,
dude,
I
was in shock.
I was shocked when I saw this too. I'm like, what the freaking hell did I just saw?
Yeah, I'm definitely playing this too. I think
with this
everyone. Well, actually, every one of these games I'm gonna give it a try.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that was Power Axe. I didn't even realize that.
When I saw this one also.
Golden Axe, that's right.
Oh, Golden Axe, Golden Axe.
Yeah, Golden Axe, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, definitely. I'm buying this too.
I'm buying this for sure.
Yeah, and more. And they're not done yet. This is what I want from Sega.
Yeah.
This is what I want from Sega. And I hope the game does well. I really do. I hope these games do well.
Yeah,
these are the type of games that we need.
Bro, when I saw this, now I'm not gonna look. It wasn't a huge letdown, but I mean, look. At least I felt that maybe I was somewhat around the ballpark. But okay, it's not a new console. It's not a Sega Classic, or it's not a console where you have all the Sega games that was made in the past. But yo, I am definitely hyped up for this. Like having and like I said before, I find it very funny because I know you don't really care that much about remakes, but the fact that you actually are excited and all ecstatic about remakes,
absolutely, because these are all franchises that we haven't seen in years.
Yeah,
we haven't seen these franchises in years, and these are some of my favorite franchises of all time. Like, I obviously, everyone knows how much I love Jet Set Radio, but I remember playing Crazy Taxi. Man, I remember playing a demo of it on the Dreamcast, and I'm like, man, this game's fun, man. I like this game. You know what I mean? I remember playing Shinobi a long time ago on the Sega Genesis. I remember, obviously Golden Axe, playing it on the Sega Genesis as well. And like I said, I love Streets of Rage. So it's like, bro, like these are the type of games that we need. Like, I get it. We want hyper realistic graphics and all that stuff. And I'm right there with you guys. But those games take a long time to make.
Yeah.
Games like this is games that we need. This is the type of stuff that we need from Sega, because they have a wealth of great franchises and IPs.
Oh my gosh, bro!
And we don't.
I'm glad you said that.
Yeah.
And I get it. Sonic is their most important IP, absolutely. And I don't blame them for making Sonic games, but they have a plethora of great franchises, and don't forget about those franchises. As long as you have someone confident making them, make these fucking games, and hopefully those games will sell.
Right. That's what I'm hoping for too. I want these games to sell, because You know how you and I had always complained about how Nintendo don't use the rest of their franchises, and
Exactly.
we because you have so much, like when it comes to new technology, there's time for you to be to innovate. Like you just have so much in your possession, and we felt the exact same way with Sega. Now, unfortunately for you, yeah, we don't have a new Virtua Fighter. And Yoshi, when I was talking to Yoshi about it, he assumed that they was gonna have a new Virtua Fighters also.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah,
I did too. But
yeah.
I can if it takes more, if it needs more time for Virtua Fighter 6, I just hope that we're going to get Virtua Fighter 6 eventually. I just hope we do.
Yeah.
You know what's the
Okay.
crazy part about this whole thing, though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think Sony has won an award this year.
An award for what? Oh, just
Like,
any award?
yeah.
You know what?
Nintendo has won
I
three
think
of
he's
them.
right.
Because Nintendo has won 3 of them, and Microsoft has won, I think, 2 or 3 of them as well.
I think he's right. I don't think Sony won anything. Yeah, I don't think Sony had won anything.
Yeah, because Final Fantasy is by Square Enix, so and even though it's an exclusive, it's by Square.
Well,
Yeah.
Shuhei Yoshida came up and accepted an award for a game. I don't remember what game it was, but yeah, it was Chia. It was Chia.
Oh,
But I don't think.
yeah.
But I don't think. But I don't think. I think that game is that game exclusive. Let me see. I know it was in the. It was in the. I know it was in the PlayStation Showcase, but let me see.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's. I think it is. I think it's exclusive to the PlayStation.
No, it says Microsoft Windows. Damn.
Oh, okay. You
Right.
looking at it now?
Yeah.
No, yeah. If he found it, then he's probably right.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, look. I mean,
I'm like,
if I mean, when you really think about it, a lot of the
No,
games.
wait. It's on PC, but it's not on. It's not on Xbox.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is on PC, but it's not on Xbox.
Okay.
But you know, yeah, it is what it is. I don't really care about that. The only thing is that I just want Sega to continue doing this thing, but Sega's not dead. Sega's not dead. At least I don't. At least I hope they're not dead.
I mean, Riddler. I don't know if you're just talking crap just for the sake of talking crap, but if you just saw what we just seen, I'm pretty sure that you did. It doesn't really make sense to say that Sega's dead now. Look at the games that they're going to be releasing eventually. And truth be told, nobody. When you look at all of their franchises, now I'm not saying their franchises are as good as Nintendo's franchises. I mean, it's for a lot of even the third party games like Capcom, I don't think their franchises are probably better than Capcom. But when you look at the franchises, they're good. They're good. And if you remember, a lot of people grew up, with these franchises. So it's either that these franchises are going to be good, and you have to take into account that nostalgia is going to be a huge thing also. I'm telling you, I think these games are going to perform well, and they're going to sell well too.
Well, yeah, but that's not that's not their competition anymore. Like if they were going into the console business now, then I would agree with you. But if they're just making software, like that's the only thing we care about. We want them to make software.
Yes.
Like Nintendo is in a market of its own. How many titles you really think these kids gonna play? That's the $1 million question. Because kids nowadays, because the one thing I always kind of forget, right, is I always talk about games that I want to play and games like that, but I always forget that there's still kids play there's a large percentage of kids who play these games, and people like me die out, right? So yeah, Sega has Sonic, and I think that resonates with kids, but their other titles don't. And when it comes to Nintendo, I think because the Switch is so popular, I think a lot of their games do resonate with kids. But the kids are the ones that have to support this game.
Wait, when it comes to Sega?
Yeah, when it comes to Sega.
Hmm.
And when it comes to a lot of games, now it's very hard to have to generate the mass appeal that Grand Theft Auto makes, right? That a game like Grand Theft Auto generates. I would probably say it's like one game generates that type of hype, and that's Grand Theft Auto. Mass, mass appeal.
Well, I mean, I could one could argue that Mario and Call of Duty could do the same thing.
No, I don't think so. To generate that type, no. There are games that have mass appeal when it comes to who they are, when it comes to the character. But look at the gameplay trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, it was millions of views. Yeah.
Yeah, those two games aren't doing that. But what they are doing, and Mario is in that space, and Call of Duty is in that space, is that you have a lot of younger people who know who those franchises are.
Correct. Yeah.
And when it comes to Sega, a lot of them don't. When it comes to like these younger kids, and a lot of the success for some of these games has to do with the fact that they can appeal to kids. And the way they do it, one is through streamers who stream, like Twitch streamers and content creators who a lot of these kids watch.
True. That's a good point.
And to me, I hope that Sega can find an audience where it can be profitable enough and successful enough for them to continue making these games.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most important thing. It may never be mainstream like GTA or Mario and Call of Duty, but there needs to be something to where they can generate that level, at least a certain level of mainstream appeal to survive. Because unfortunately nowadays you have to have you have to have mainstream appeal to gauge it, to bring in the casuals.
Yeah, because I think like you said. Now I do agree with you that GTA is the biggest one because from all over the years, it's kids, it's adults, and even casuals. They play Grand Theft Auto.
Mhm.
So it amazes me how a franchise like Grand Theft Auto could pretty much be so it just attracts so many people, gamers and non-gamers. And over the years, when it's being scrutinized, being all over the news, like it just constantly was, getting so much attention from everybody. And yeah, I agree that Call of Duty and Mario may not be in the same class or in the same tier, but all I'm saying is that they do have a huge, massive appeal. Like freaking, I don't know if you remember that article that you and I did with Call of Duty, how they were like in the billions, like they reached like I forgot, but it was like in the billions of sales that they did overall. And it was just crazy how much money Call of Duty constantly generates and how every year people are still supporting that game. Like every single year. You would think that for a franchise like that being released every year would get stale eventually. Like it's constantly being played out, it's constantly cliche or too jaded. But no, it's constantly being high. And the one game that really solidified how great of an audience Call of Duty attracts is when they made that freaking mobile game. That they made so much money with that game that I figured, what is even the point of even having Call of Duty on console if they could make so much on mobile? And yet they proved that they could dominate on the mobile space and on the console space. So I definitely give them kudos for that. But even with that, yeah, GTA still is the top dog.
Critical Job. You have anything to add?
Nah, that's basically everything to touch on. Really, for Grand Theft Auto. I'm like, there will still be people to this day say, "Oh, I want this game banned. It's not suitable for kids." I even responded. I was like, "Well, this." I said, "You want to ban this game because it's not for kids." I said, "This game is rated M for mature for a reason. It says rated, not rated E, not rated T, rated M, 17 plus." I'm like, if you buy it for the kids, that's your fault.
I mean,
I'm like,
like
oh.
yeah, GTA is always going to get crucified from these idiots out there. Like they're always going to be on the news, and they're always going to say, "Oh, this game shouldn't be made." Like it's the same thing we've had over the years with Call of Duty, and with Mortal Kombat. Like it's never going to end. Unfortunately, that stuff is never going to end. But I'm just going to say, just go kick rocks, and let us enjoy these games. That's it.
And also, I'll comment on the Game Awards. Like every when they saw Game of the Year, when they put the announce when Baldur's Gate won, I literally see security went up to the front. Like I don't know if you guys saw it. I don't know if you guys saw when the dude with the armor he came up. I literally saw like two security guards, one on this side, one on the other side. Like they standing. I'm like, I said, oh, I said they're serious now.
And I think, and
they ain't playing.
I didn't see it, but I'm glad that they're beefing up security, especially ever since when I saw what happened with Tekken. We talked about that. Yeah, we definitely need more security from now on in these, especially in these big events. So yeah, that's a good thing. So kudos to them for that.
And the fact that most likely ever since that said incident with Tekken, I guarantee CEO, Evo, they're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna put security in the front so that way it won't happen again. Because like Avenel says, if he was competing at Evo and those people had just oiled it, they say he would beat the crap out of him, and I would join him too.
Oh yeah. I remember he said something like that. Yeah.
I would if it was me and Hoovy playing and it was like the winners finals and they did that to us, I'm like, and having else, I was like, I would join them. I was like, you know what? I was like, I'll beat them up too. Let's do it.
She said, but GTA is out. No, it's not. No, it's not out. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
No, the game's not out. Yeah, the game won't be coming out until 2025. Obviously, when it's time to pre-order, we are gonna pre-order it. And you said no more protests. Yeah. No more protests. Well, overall, I enjoyed the show. I enjoyed having the show with you guys, spending time with you guys, and everyone here in the chat. And yeah, I'm definitely looking forward for GTA to come out. Tekken is gonna be coming out, really soon, bro.
50 days.
What happened?
50 days.
Oh yeah. Okay.
50 days for my goodness gracious.
Oh man, it's coming, man. It's around the corner. It's definitely around. Oh, have you been seeing the trailers for the other characters that's been releasing?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. Okay.
Same with Final Fantasy. It's not that far down the road either.
Yeah.
Well, no. Let me do a roll call. Conspiracy Agent, thank you for watching. Rodolphe, thank you for watching. Malta, thank you for watching. Ruben, thank you for watching. Who else was here? Nolan, thank you for watching. I remember seeing you. Who else? I know my sister was here for a little bit. Thank you for watching.
All right, Whitney. Hey.
So yeah, we'll be back to our regularly scheduled.
You got Conspiracy Agent?
Yeah. Kidvid, thank you for watching, Kidvid.
And last thing,
F is it?
Oh yeah. You forgot about F, and I think you forgot about where is he? Oh no, never mind. He was watching, but he had text me on my phone. Brian, he was texting on my phone. But yeah, so shout out to you, Brian.
Okay. And so yeah, before we go, just want to thank Critical Drop for being here. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing up, bro.
Yeah, like it was a good idea I have. And the last question I asked, I'm like, for who of you say you don't want to go to Evo next year?
No,
wait,
I do.
What is that true?
Evo, no. Evo, like that's too. That's gonna be too much money. I want to go CEO. No, not CEO. Yeah, CEO. Yeah, I want to go CEO next year. And
Oh
if
snap!
CEO,
Okay.
yeah, if CEO goes well, then I will want to do Evo. But I gotta get my money up first.
Oh, okay. I thought you was gonna go try to go to Evil also.
No, not this year.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, if you're gonna be joining CEO, that would be cool. So like me, you, Critical Drop, Soul. Is James gonna be coming? Do you remember Big James?
Nah, he said he's waiting until 2025.
All right, yeah, that's fine. And if Riddler, if you want to go, then yeah, that'll be awesome. But yeah, the more the merrier, man. So I'm definitely looking forward for that trip.
Yeah, man. So yeah, on that note, have a good day, everybody. Movie 186. I'll see you guys later.
2078. I mean, probably, and more realistically, maybe 2038, probably. But yeah, all right, yeah. So this was great. Well, can't wait to do this again next year with you all. And yes, for those of you that were texting me, yes, we still need to do the Tekken tier list. My apologies. We need to do Tekken tier list, but we'll keep you all posted on that. So all right, but anyway, once again, thanks, bro, for joining us. This is the Traditionalist 101 signing out, and have a good one. Oh yeah, you can say your goodbyes.
This is Critical Drop. See y'all in the future, and please subscribe to my channel.
All right.
Yep.
All right, later, guys.
Critical Drop.